All right, my beautiful angels. Food is ready and I made your favorite.
Mom, please sit.
I thought I've apologized enough for trying to leave you girls. It was out of anger and frustration.
No, Mom, that's not why we're asking you to sit. Please.
Okay.
Michelle, please tell her. Mom, we've decided to stop bothering you or Dad about going back to LA. Since it has become an uncertain thing, we decided to stay back in Nigeria. Yes, Mom. We decided to stay here and be the best we want to be. I mean, it's our father's land and we have to dwell in it. Mom, I was the one that convinced them.
I know you'll be the one, sweetie. My darlings, I'm really happy to hear this. I mean, I can't stop being proud of your sense of maturity. You know, we'll get to go back to LA someday. But for now, we need to remain here and adjust. And you girls need lots of adjusting to do. Well, guess what? I'll make it easy for all of you. Is that okay?
Alright, Mom.
Now let's go.
I think we start by going to school. I don't think I'm cut out for going back to school. But we need education. I agree with Annabelle. I still think we need to go to school and learn new things. I wish I could stay here in school with my tab. Doing online education and not being forced to mingle. And secondly, I don't want them to start asking questions about our dad. Well, I'm cool with going to school. As far as I'm not demoted from the 3rd grade.
Hello. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling better now than that time. That time when that man doctor they touched me. This. But now this fine lady nurse come they touch me. You get as she they touch up. I don't get myself.
It's alright. Sorry about your wound. But from the doctor's reports, you need some time to rest.
Rest, okay? I forget say I be strong man. Sorry, security man. I'm very strong. I can do anything. I even cried. I'm not my cry now. Ever since now. Make I show you. Which leg I go use now? See now.
See? This is the reason why you need some time to rest. You need, say, 1 or 2 months to rest. You need to be properly healed before you can start work again.
Madam, but if you talk of this rest, I go like make this rest maybe like in India or Brazil. You know, they get a very strong doctor.
It should be in heaven. My friend, later on, put a notice in front of the gates. A notice of an immediate employment for a new gate man.
If we go bring new gate man, I beg, give me opportunity to make an interview them. Some of them, their eye nowhere. They take tramadol. We mow all those things.
It's okay. Just get it done on time so you can go home and rest. Be cool.
Thank you, madam. Madam, thank you.
Ow! Oh! Mom, it's Claire that started it. It's you, Annabelle. Mom, don't listen to her. Can you girls fucking tell the truth? Mom, it's Claire.
F word, Mitch. You know it's wrong to use the F word. Have you forgotten?
I'm sorry, Mom, but they ain't truthful.
You always tell the truth, even when you try to lie. See that?
It's okay. It's fine. I haven't come to scold anyone. As a matter of fact, little Casey and I have come to play. Oh my goodness, easy! No! You will hurt Casey! Stop it!
Chilukudi. Hello, you, what are you doing? Are you mad? Not to come out for your head. Eh? Can you throw away your job like that to another person? If better get a man who come here and replace me and my madam come like him. Maybe say my job for this place you don't do over. Shy. If not those bastards who shoot my leg here, this thing will no happen. I go do myself now. I can't lose everything now. Mban. Make this one wait first. It better I get ugly person for my madam and then I'll allow fine graduate come here and deceive my madam. Yes.
Hi, Chicks. I'm fine. The kids are fine. You want to come to my place now? No. Not now. Not now. I just need some air. Jules, can we talk about this some other time, please? We'll talk later.
Chikwesili, you really need to open up to him. I mean, the young man deserves to know the position of your relationship with him.
I don't even know how to tell him.
He deserves to know that you're no longer interested in him.
But he'll be really disappointed.
I know. By the way, why the sudden change of heart? I still remember you telling me that Drooks is a very nice guy. Why do you want to dump him?
I don't know. The kids. I can't possibly take another father to them. I mean, life would be devastated for them to accept another man to be their father.
Chi, I thought you said that the kids are cool with Drooks.
Lavina, it's obvious you don't understand. Oscar is still alive. And they know that. Until he's confirmed dead, he's still alive to them.
I understand, you know. But just summon courage and tell him. Don't keep him in the dark. It's not fair. By the way, where are my princesses?
Mom, why is the gate man walking like that? Can't you remember he was shot? Or have you forgotten?
Yes, he was. And he'll be going on vacation soon to get himself properly healed.
Vacation to London or to...
His village. London, indeed.
If he goes, then who's going to be guarding?
We'll get someone else, sweetie. He needs to get healed. Hello. How are you?
Madam, fine. No.
Have you taken your drugs today?
Hey, madam, yes.
Sure.
Yes.
That reminds me, what about the notice I asked you to place outside?
I forget to.
You forget, oh?
Yes.
Try and do it today, please.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
I mean, when they greet like this. Yes, so you come to a carnival of this kind of work, and you are standing like this, greeting me like this. You don't know how to stand at attention.
No offense.
Sure, sir.
Sorry, sir.
What is your name?
Sir, my name is Thomas. I'm John, sir.
Shut up! Mr. Man, I did not ask you. When I ask you, you'll respond. This clothes now you get them. Your number one you go.
Na my brother clothes.
Your brother clothes. When you see outside, what does you see? I like there. We are looking for get man. We are not looking for person that will buy the house. We are not selling house. How many years experience does you have?
Okay, na inheritance from my father when in their life. He was a gate man.
You inherited get man from your father.
Yes, sir.
That means you're coming here to take over the whole work. In fact, you are here by sack.
No, sir.
You are disqualified. You are sacked. I'm not finished with you. And you. You are hereby. You are hereby this. Does this hear that horn? That is the madam, the chief commander officer. Just watch and see the way we would work here. That is where let him start. This is not the way I work. This is the bullet. I use my leg take your animals and I kill all of them.
No, I don't understand this man.
Yeah, no, but listen. CAC for up. Top of the house.
To say enough, I know where this work go.
Hello. Who are these men and what do they want?
Madam, these are the people that are interviewing for the job.
Your what?
And interviewing for the job, for the new job.
Interviewing.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, it's fine. That's good. Just let me know who you finally select.
Okay, madam.
Yeah, that's fine. Fine, be like Oyibo man house.
If they employ me here.
Does you see that? That is what they call professionalism. You understand? This place where you they see now, I don't know, but they don't come here 5 times, and all of them are killed them. So how many of you are ready to die? You. What is your name?
I'm John, sir.
You are John, sir. When you chop this Biabia last?
Okay, now last week you don't grow again.
Last week now you chop this, yes. And you glow like this. Because the only thing why they see for your body na Biabia, shit you no get.
Okay, I go do the work well. I promise. I go do am well.
You go do the work well.
Yes.
I carry this thing. Lift them. Lift them up.
How many times?
Carry it up. Carry it up. Move your hands. Move. Move your hands. Move your hands. Yeah. Lift them back here. Aya. Carry it up. Aya. Then they lift them from your back. One. Oh my home. Oh my home. 2?
Organa 5 I go fit carry am more.
Na 5 you go fit carry what? You are disqualified.
What's up? Why are your faces like this?
We need a change of school, Mom.
Yeah.
A change of school? Really?
Mom, I knew I agreed. I knew we agreed to go to school, but we weren't certain we'll go to the type of school we went to today.
We don't like the environment, Mom. The teachers and pupils were being hostile to us like we were fucking aliens. Mom, I'm sorry I used the F word. I only do that when I'm pissed. Mom, can I say something?
Go ahead, sweetie.
I think Claire and Michelle are being naive.
I'm going to spank you in the belly if you don't watch it.
Hey, it's alright. No more squabble. Okay? It's alright. I'll change school for the two of you if that will make you happy.
Yes. The first one. Then I want to change too.
It's fine. We'll all change school. Now get off your uniforms, let's go shopping. Come, let me help you. What about those people you were interviewing earlier? Who did you pick and when am I meeting the person?
Madam, in fact, in short, I no pick anybody.
What? Why?
None of them is graduate. None of them. They don't sabi anything.
Aloy, you're looking for a graduate. Oh, you're looking for a graduate to guard the gate. Are you being realistic here? No, you yourself, are you a graduate? Are you? Nobody will come.
Madam, they will come. See, I'm not a graduate, but I get wisdom more than graduate. See, government that does not send anybody. They're not all those graduates, they don't send anybody. All those graduates now, you see them, they are looking for job anyhow. They go come, they last. And you know, this would the Americans, they need a graduate, understand?
I understand the level of unemployment in this country. But no graduate will fall for this. Just get me someone who is capable to relieve you of your job while you go home to rest. I don't want to say this again. No. Open the gates.
Thank you, madam.
Security work, why they do? Now you can't say myself, 3 months salary, he never pay myself. Now you can't say make it come out. How somebody will just stand up like that, they do that kind of wickedness. Now you no get to work, where you go take job, you no get money. Same of pocket everything, don't come out. Nothing there for this. If somebody you go thief now, they say, why you dey go thief? How you no go thief? Why you never see work? You dey work. There's a moment where you dey work, somebody go hold my salary, you no go pay for 3 months. Why you no go thief? Trade myself. Let
me take you to the hospital. Okay, get up. Let's talk about it.
Well, then,
get up. Just try and stand up now.
You never stand up. Since the morning you never chop me, you can't jump myself again. How can you ever? Since the morning.
Why are you even walking on the road recklessly? You are not.
But then my organizer me for work. You not gonna pay me myself money. They owe me 3 months salary. You say you can't carry your own, you can't join now.
What kind of work do you do?
They do security work for my organ. Yeah.
Security?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Now they work what they do.
Okay, let me take you to the hospital.
No, my day you not going with it. Give me money, make it easy and chop.
I cannot give you money.
Aye.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
but then we don't die.
How about I give you a job? You say you are a security man, right?
Yes. Now what?
Are you sure?
Now what they do?
Okay, so how about I give you a job? You become my security man. Is that okay?
You want to give me a job?
Yes.
Well, let you go down. If you work, you go down. Yeah. You go work. If you not that one, you go work.
But you're sure you're okay?
Now my friend, all of us they cooperate. You see, the two of us now friends. They follow us story. If I talk to them, he go here. If he talk to me, he go here. You don't do okay now, madam. Make it they go.
Okay, get into the car. Let's go to my house.
I talk him. Finally, it don't happen. It don't happen. Finally, they want to come out to me for this house. You know go better for this. This will do me this thing for leg. You know go better for them. Even if I land of them more, you know go better for them. I lie. I know they go anywhere. I know they come out here. They go anywhere. They come out me make I see.
Here you go.
So, madam. Madam, thank you.
No, I should be the one thanking you for having listened to me. You know what? I promise to help fight your case and make sure those people, the people you work for, they pay you whatever they owe you.
Your love, madam, God will bless you. For that statement he talk, now God will bless myself. Kaganeva, me as a day like this, you no get another work. Now that work I they do. Now they use and they feed my children, they feed my wife, and now you don't lose some.
Yeah.
Kaganeva?
It's well.
To.
It's well, my dear. Now you've seen my home.
Yes, now pine house.
The children you saw with us, they are my children. The man outside is my gate man. He's been with us for a very long time. But recently he was shot by some gunmen who attacked us. So I've decided to send him home to take a proper rest while I get someone else to take over.
To, Allah, come on, madam, he pity their boy will lie. That thing is the pain. Bullet, if we shoot to myself, but then they don't shoot you before. So no ways, you know be get man. Now we will be get man, now we know what it is your pace. That's why they tell people say this is our work in a very risky job. But people in no go understand.
I understand. I quite understand.
Kadalava.
Which is why I have decided to be paying him even after sending him home. Yes. So, if you are interested in taking the job of a gatesman, you can resume tomorrow.
Madam, you be good Christians. So now if we send them go my village, you go see the pay and salary. Well, like come after 2 weeks, madam, myself, you go send me go village. See they go. Madam, see, there's no need make you ask me whether you interested. Me no get to work. What I did no get to work. Today, well, if you say make a reason, I go reason. Now work what you don't learn. You know be say you go learn them again. Come back, I am a professionist, get a man opener.
It's fine.
To the lover.
Take your juice.
Now go today you go start to work.
No, tomorrow is fine, I said.
But then if I go come make you no go change your mind, that's it.
I will not. Take your juice, enjoy yourself.
Make you take juice.
Yes.
But then now what is you play well. You they do comedy. You see whether if I interested, my day you no get to work. Like this, you never get to work. So anyone where I see you go do am. Kaganeva, madam, now God you go bless you. Now God you go bless you, madam.
Take your juice.
Yeah.
Take your juice.
Make it drink. Madam, you play, I say make it drink.
Yes. Enjoy.
You never drink? No, me.
What's your name again?
My name is Buari.
Oh, Buari.
Madam, now my first thing to drink.
Aloy, this is Buari. He's going to be our new gateman. He will take over from you, effective immediately.
As in today.
He wanted to start today, but I asked him to start tomorrow. So you can take your time, gather your stuffs, and leave.
Yeah. But madam, I thought in the end of the month, they come out here.
Aloy, you know you're no longer effective in this job, and that is because of the wound on your leg. I need you to take some time, go home and rest. You can come back when you're fully recovered.
Okay, madam.
Buari.
Yes, madam.
You can resume tomorrow.
So, no problem.
Just come early.
No problem, madam. Okay. You go come before early morning tomorrow. Madam. Madam, you don't go, me, they go.
Okay, come. Give me that. Also, you never start to work. You don't define drink. I know you are the hungry man.
Say this is none of your money you take away.
See, I still remain the security officer of this place. You don't understand me until you begin the work. You the work here, never drink.
You will be always say you know they come one way me I don't do before I come here. You know say me I be a senior police for this job.
Can't drink now.
If on a that one day, I know say no be drink be this one. Now because say they don't suck myself, that's say the best. Carry and make a drink, and if you come out here, you go drink pipe. Pipe now you go drink. Carry and make a go drink. Now stinginess is no good, greediness is no good. If you continue like this, we'll let it lie. Anywhere where you go find work, they go suck myself.
Ocho.
What you do?
Ocho.
Ocho. What you be there, Ocho?
Where did she go to? Huh? She ran into this estate. This estate? Yes. This estate. Calm down, calm down.
Mom, where is our food? And why didn't anybody call us to come and eat?
Our food is still in the kitchen, but it will soon be ready.
Our food? You mean we're eating something separate from what you guys are eating?
Midge, this is a local meal. I thought you and Claire said you don't eat anything local. Don't worry, your food will soon be ready.
Oh no, Mom. When we meant we're staying back in Nigeria means we're ready to adjust. And that includes eating local stuff.
Yes, Mom, for sure. And we want to eat what you're eating right now.
Okay. Very well then. I didn't know you girls would be interested in this. But you're lucky. I still have some more in the kitchen. So let me quickly get it. I'll be right back.
So, Annabelle, you came down to eat without telling us. How do you breathe? I'm curious.
So that level, you don't come.
You don't come part your what? So you don't grip person.
Well, you know, guess you know, say now you will be my fellow colleagues. All of us now get what they do.
I mean, your fellow police.
Well,
No touch me again. Be hear me now. We are follow police. Police what? Huh? Since we will follow police, no problem. So stay here. My go call your follow police.
Come. Say now because they say you never greet you, that's why you go back. Or you no base. Good morning. Chibina waiting one here.
See, wait. You know, I'm not saying you don't know me. You don't understand? It does not. Me, I don't know you. But you see, I don't see people like you. In fact, I don't feed them. I don't feed them before. You don't hear me? I mean, they hear me?
You know one know whether you don't see people like me. I mean, nobody see. If you never see people like me, well, like today you don't see her. That's why you don't concern me. Now, madam say make you come, and I don't come.
Which madam?
The madam person when I get this says.
What do you talk? You see, madam. Madam no day. You dey hear me? Madam no day. In fact, I told madam told me to tell you. Madam told me to tell you that you should not come again, that she don't change her mind. You dey hear me?
Well, he gave by the mind. How madam go call me? You go say make you come today. Now you don't change my mind. Say make I no come. Madam no fit try and wallahi. Now lie you dey lie. Wallahi to madam lava. You dey lie. Wallahi madam you dey say. Tell me say you don't come.
See this place no be place where they do like this. You don't understand me? No be place where they check body. And I lie. You dey tell me say I dey lie. For my security place. I stay here. They here?
So you no go tell madam say you don't come.
You don't come now. Stay here. Madam, good morning. Madam. Hey, thank good morning.
What are you doing?
Madam, I dey clean the house.
You dey clean the house?
Yes.
Hello, you shouldn't be doing this. You should be packing your things to leave.
Hey, madam, I don't finish the work outside. And I still have enough time. I still make I enter here, clean this place. This is just something I can do for myself without any stress.
Aloy, I don't need you to be doing this. If there's any chores, my kids and I would do it. Alright? So please.
Alright, madam. Make I go outside.
Wait. I hope you're not misunderstanding me. It's not like I'm chasing you away. I'm not asking you to go and never come back. You will come back, okay? But for now, you need to go and rest and take care of your wound. I'll still be praying for you.
No,
sorry. That reminds me. What about that other guy? Buari? Has he come?
I never see him. Never see him.
It's okay. We'll get someone else. Please just take it easy. Be cool.
Mom, I want bread and peanut butter. I want milkshake, Mom.
I'll get that for you girls later. Auntie, you want to spoil that remote? What's that?
Mom, I'm trying to put it on the TV, but it won't come on. I want to put it on so I can watch an interesting program, but it won't come on.
Shouldn't you be trying to read your book? Especially now that your exam is around the corner.
I wish I'm a graduate already.
But that will be after me.
Well, the both of you should read your books and study hard. And in no time, you'll become graduates. In the meantime, let's go to your room and do your homework. How about that? Now, gather these stuffs. Let's go. Chop, chop. Let's go.
Agu now waiting.
Yo. Yo.
Now waiting.
You come make a say madam of what we discuss that time why you say make you come.
Hey. You know call na banana to Obaji. Okay. I don't tell you say make you know they come here again. Huh? I don't tell you make you know they come here again. Huh? You know yeah.
So why you there wicked? No, why you there wicked? You be my father, you be my brother, I be your brother. Hello first now fellows get to man he do. He do get to man, he do get to man. Now come here make he say madam no be you won't come say.
I be your brother. How you take resemble? See, make I tell you. Oh yeah, begin to go. Before I go in your mouth. I say begin to go.
He dey put you myself.
See, if I break this thing for your head, you go pay for it. Now 100 naira, begin to go.
Say what to make it tell you. You never know me, I never know you. But later, if we know where you come from, you're not going to threaten myself. But later, you get a look. You never know you, the political. It is somebody, the first, you will just talk anyhow, you say, go break. Well, if we try no sense where you go, well, what is this? I'm over doing as some thing for the one I go do myself. Tell you, cut away you here. Who you think you could be? Except I pause it up. Go not to make you go ask for yourself who I be for note. For Castina, you know why, me? Well, later left for Castina, they catch Boko Asarang, they carry and give police. Go Castina, go ask for Buari, make you ask you who I be. You got him out for Castina. Yeah. I don't see saying that this one maybe wish where no one make a work for ya.
No weapon formed against me shall prosper in the name of Jesus. I will not see evil. I will not be attacked. I will not die. Father, what kind of dream is this? Jesus. What are you girls up to?
Good morning, Mom.
Oh my God.
Mom, it's Claire's idea, not mine. It's your idea, Annabelle. You're the one that brought the paintbrush and the poster color. You lie.
Mom, if you're going to punish me, you have to punish them. Don't spare them.
And who says I'm going to punish anyone? This is beautiful. Who taught you?
I learned it from Mr. Peter. He was our fine art teacher in LA.
Wow.
And then he taught Michelle and Annabelle.
This is really amazing. I'm super proud of you all. Super proud.
Mom, this is you, this is me, this is Annabelle, this is Scott, and this is little Casey, of course.
I figured. This is really beautiful. You know what? I'm going to put this in a frame once you're done, and I'll hang it on our wall. Once any visitors come, they will see how beautiful your work is. Aww. Don't I just love you girls? High five. Job well done. Yeah. Okay, after I've chopped everything, you start your pot is on the fire, and you start adding your oil gradually so it doesn't splash on you, just little, because your tomato is very small. Okay, so what do you add next?
Onions.
Alright, let's go. Hold on. You have to try it with one to be sure it's not ready. So give it some time. I usually like to add a little curry, just very tiny, just to give my oil some flavor. You still have to hold on for it to. Well, yeah.
How many should
Tomato is small, so just make 2 more. Okay, yeah, you can hear the sound. Now add the rest gradually so it doesn't splash on you. And then stir. Okay, come, leave the oil. So you can add your tomato and pepper. Careful. No, don't touch. There's sliced pepper there. Don't add this yet. Thank you. You can add the big one, and then break it in. Okay, add one too. No, don't. You can take this, return it to the sink. So leave it to fry. Leave it to fry. Go and get the eggs.
With you. You've been feeling uneasy and saying a lot of things.
Thank God this is a dream.
Mom, you've been shouting the gateman name. Did he threaten you?
No. Sweetheart, don't worry. Like I said, it was just a dream. Please get me a glass of water from the kitchen.
Okay, Mom.
Thank you. Aloy! Where is this monkey? Aloy!
Aloy!
Don't test my patience. Don't! I give you 10 minutes to leave this house. I'll call the cops on you. 10 minutes. If I go in there and come back and you're not out of this place, you're dead.
Hey! Madam is out.
10 minutes.
Madam is out. Madam, Madam, she question. Who provoked this woman? Who is that now? Eh? Which one is that one want them boy child? Hey!
Thought you said he's gonna be leaving for a while.
No. He won't be coming back here again.
Why?
Aloy is evil.
I don't get you, Mom. He's evil as in he's into voodoo. There's no such thing as voodoo. And what do you know?
Oh, girls. I don't know if he's into voodoo or whatever you call it. But from the dreams I've been having, it's obvious he does not mean well for us. It's better he leaves.
Thought you never believed in dreams, Mom.
I don't. But I don't want to take chances, honey.
I just pray the new gate man you're going to get can speak good English because I'm sick and tired of this sordid pidgin English.
I thought you said you started liking everything about this country, including the sordid pidgin English.
Some things never change, Mom.
Devil incarnate. You don't come. What do you do, my madam? What do you tell him? You don't succeed. How come what do you do for you?
Now, who be this? You know me? I be you miss the road?
Your father give me for the land of the spirit. No see as day. No see you. Therefore.
See, that very first time, I tell you myself. Jaja, wallahi, me and you never do anything for ourselves where you do bad. I never offend you, you never offend me. If at that time you come out, Jaja make me I come, you do like 7 months, you come out, you enter 7 months, you no agree. You see myself? Now, Ogama, you don't pursue you come out for house now, well, let a lie, I did very, very chose, say, you never give myself 1 naira. You see my life? I dey tell you, say, if from Castina, you dey follow me, you dey play. See yourself? Mumu.
Wait. Now you come, Mumu. Now you sort now.
Now you dey call him Mumu.
You dey call him Mumu?
Yes.
You come collect my job?
Come out here.
Come, make I show you.
See, you come collect. It dey like this. Quiet, make I see.
Come collect my job. They call me Mumu.
Now be me, you go call him myself. Now you go die for where you go die for.
Come now, I will bury you here. Definitely can't.
Leo. Bowser, Leo. God, you don't do it. Now you dey carry your bag. I go check whether madam dey hurt.
You will die inside the place.
And then you go there for where you dey go.
You will die inside that place.
You will there for where you dey go. Now only you want chop on the money. You no go let person do. See someone to make I do, you no agree. See ya.
So it's in perfect condition now, Abi? Because Okay. I was asking you about this tire.
This guy, the up one is for a car. The other 3 tires are for jeep.
Are they,
Very solid
how long
tires.
has it been used?
The direct to 4 tires. And served it very well.
Okay, no problem. Here's your money. I can keep it change. Thank you very much.
Madam, good afternoon. Madam, good afternoon.
Buari,
Yeah, madam.
Where have you been? I've been asking about you. Oh, you just disappeared.
No, madam, that's a long story. Wallahi, to like.
Long story.
Wallahi, things they happen for this night life. Wallahi. But madam, make I help myself open gate. Yo.
thank you. Just open the big one. Let me drive it.
No problem.
Please come, let's discuss. Come inside.
Jesus. Sandra.
Yes. It's me. It's me, Chukwu.
Jesus. Jesus. Jesus, Sandra. Please, come. Come. Sorry, please. Please try. I'm sorry. 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 Jesus. I'm so sorry, Sandra. What happened to you? What are you? How?
Why you on, madam? I go clean it.
Stop it!
Madam.
Sorry. I know her. Sandra, I'm so sorry. Please come inside. Easy. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Easy. I'm so sorry. Sorry, one more step. Oh, it's okay. She's mommy's friend, okay? Easy, Sandra. Please sit down. Try. Sandra, I need to take you to the hospital.
No. Please don't take me to the hospital, please.
But you're bleeding and your wound needs to be treated.
I know.
Sorry.
Please don't take me to the hospital, please. They're everywhere trying to kill me, please.
Day. Day, who? Which day are you talking about?
It's a long story.
Sandra, I can't allow you die here now. I'm not a doctor. I don't even have an idea how to treat a wound. Please, you need a doctor. You need to see a doctor, honestly.
No, please. Let me, doctor. But don't take me to the hospital, please. I promise. I promise to tell you everything. Everything that happened.
Okay, let me see if I can. Let me call my family doctor and see what he can do. Sandra, hold on. Let me call my family doctor. Sandra! Dr. James. Sandra, stay with me. Hello, doctor. Good day, sir. Doctor, are you in the hospital? Yes, please. I need you to come to my house right now. It's an emergency. Yes, life is at stake. Doctor, please.
I think we should call the cops. Mom would have done that if it was necessary. There's something wrong.
Why didn't she report to the police? Or take her to the hospital since she did nothing wrong? Something must be wrong. We need to find out.
It's unlawful to keep someone who has been shot in your house. Are you saying that lady was shot?
Of course. And we need to do something about it. And as soon as possible.
Madam,
Sir?
your friend is very, very strong. I don't even know that she can survive the pain.
So, is she going to be alright?
Yes, in the next couple of minutes or hour. But in my years of practice as a medical doctor, I've never performed such emergency case outside the hospital. But I agreed due to the love I have for you and your husband.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for coming when I called.
I have some drug that I will give to you when she wakes, and then you give her food.
It's all right.
All right. And you say she's your friend, right?
Yes, she is.
All right. Try to find out the reason why she was shot, because one needs to be extremely careful these days for people around him or her. You never can tell.
I will do just that. Thank you very much. Once again, I truly appreciate Doctor. Thank you so much.
Ezekiel, I beg. This is your way to talk. Is it lame? Is it confirmed? I mean, is it legit?
Aloy, see, as you see me now, I look like a person with a joke. I am telling you emphatically that I have one slot remaining. If you're interested, fine.
And then you put my name. You don't understand me. See, it has been my dream to work in the bank with all my security ATs. Before even that, my yoga can employ me. Put my name.
I don't know. You confuse me somehow. You're employed already, and you still ask me to add your name. How?
Hey, see, Ezekiel, I don't tell you say they don't sack me. They don't sack me. No, they no even allowance, no leave allowance, no even sack allowance. They no give me.
In that case, you need this bank job.
Thank you.
But all you need is just you need to stretch yourself a little. I mean, you need to raise 300k for the job.
300 naira.
It's all yours now.
I told her, thank you, God bless you. You see this thing now we want to do for me. I go tell my children, everybody, I will never forget you to God. Thank you. I beg, put my name, make I begin work tomorrow.
Aloy, Along, when will you ever be serious with your life? When will you ever be serious? So as I stand there now, you think say a joke at the joke. See what you give me. Now transport have been what is on? I said 300,000 naira and you're giving me 300 naira. What I want you to do?
300,000 naira. Ezekiel, listen now, you call it.
Wait, along, my ask you. As I stand here now, as I day here now, they walk up. I be like person with a joke. Wait, my ask you. I mean, you think say now all this microfinance bank where you go rent small shop, what they call them bank now they talk of. And they talk of first generation bank. Bank where be say if they work now, your papa, your mama, everybody go they respect you. They call you name, Aloy. Now they talk say this is na microfinance I talk.
But this is where they call now. It leads to my 15 to 20 years salary. I go come take recover now.
Aloy. I give me. Man, tell you. I don't go want tomorrow now. Maybe person when you talk say Ezekiel don't help your friend when he get opportunity. The opportunity don't come down make you do work. Say you they talk another thing. I don't hear anybody complain. No. Me, I don't try for your life. It means when you like, you're on your own. They give me 300. I go enter enter motor. What I want you to do? I beg you, know the show. Go find it.
What's going on? Where is she?
We lost her.
What do you mean by you lost her?
I don't even know what happened. I mean, I can't even explain it. But see, we almost got her. Oh. We almost got her, Edmond, you know now. We almost got her, but suddenly she disappeared.
All of a sudden, she's now a ghost. She would disappear and reappear. Is that what you're telling me? Huh?
No, boss. We even shot her. We don't even think she can survive the bullet wound. She was bleeding.
You shot her. So, it's either she's dead or she's in a hospital. Am I right?
I think so.
My friend, shut up! Listen, you guys better go and find that bitch because she's got every information we need, okay?
Okay, boss.
Girls, I know I have lots of explanations to make, but are you for real? I don't understand.
You want to touch me with that stained and unsterilized hand?
Mom, you have to use hand sanitizer for a week at least before you touch us. I need to know who that woman is before I call the cops.
Calm down, girls. Don't get yourselves worked up. The lady downstairs happens to be my classmate from secondary school.
So you're friends with that dangerous woman?
She is not dangerous.
Mom, that woman downstairs that was shot is dangerous. Are you breathing fine? Or are you feeling okay?
Mom, you just put us at harm's way by bringing that lady here.
Okay, before you crucify me, why not we at least wait for her to tell us exactly what happened to her? She just got stitched up. Let her wake up, then explain exactly what happened.
Mom, I'm not gonna be sitting down on the couch. Maybe she has a disease or something.
Annie, don't stigmatize. At least give me the benefit of a doubt until she wakes up. Come on. going on there? Hey! Off that and get out of it. Come here. Come right here.
He just finished wash the car. He said make it warmer.
He just... How dare you ignite my car? Why?
But then he did drive car before he don't start get man work. He did drive trailer for Dangote.
If you don't shut up. You did drive trailer for down. You must be sick. Buari, I don't ever want to see you ignite my car, let alone entering it.
But then he said we drive very well. With this one, there's more thing to drive. If you want make me a drive, make a drive your children and myself go to school, well, let you go the driver.
You must be insane. My friend, take this and go and get detergent for me.
No, wait, Detergent.
Detergent to wash, the big ones too.
No, but the sergeant now, the black one, I mean the yellow one.
Anyone is fine.
Madam, no, but you make a used car.
No.
Make a trick. Madam, no say that place is far.
Worry. Okay. I'm not shouting at you for touching my car. Alright? I just don't want you to drive it out there and knock someone down. I don't want you to get into trouble with this car. I don't trust you with it yet. Please. Do you understand me?
Madam, you know young myself. So madam, no ways. Na leg I go here, make a use the car.
It's obvious you don't understand what I'm saying. Go and get detergent for me on your foot.
Make a try.
Let me come out and you're still here.
Madam, while he did the car, now make you use.
I will close my car. Close it. Just close it as I'm looking at you. Close it and return my keys. Can I have my car keys? Or you want me to come and do it myself?
You won't go buy the thing.
Thank God you're awake.
Where am I? What happened?
Relax. You are in safe hands. This is my house. The doctor stitched up your wound.
Stitched up my wound?
Yes. I'm glad you're all right. Thank God you're all right.
Chikwesili.
Yes. Meet my kids.
My head hurts.
So sorry. Let me get your drugs. The doctor asked me to give you some drugs once you wake up. I'll be right back.
Hi, Kate.
The doctor said it was a miracle the bullet didn't hit any vital parts of your body or your bones. And I'm really happy.
So, are you going to tell us how you got shot?
Mom, allow her. She asked a valid question, so let the lady reply if she has anything to say.
You do it. It's okay. Well, I was your mom's classmate.
Of course we know that. Say something different.
Mitch. Let her eat. Let her eat and gather strength. Please.
She's not complaining.
Let her. silently. She can tell us the long story later.
Her number is switched off. Where was she? Who are you?
Where is she?
Who are you looking for? Please don't shoot me, please. Don't shoot me.
We are looking for Sandra.
She's not around. I mean, I don't know where she is.
Who are you?
I'm Ruby, her friend, and I don't know where she is.
Can you dig that?
No, bro, I don't dig that. You know who you are? A fat-ass liar. How can you claim she's your friend and you don't know her whereabouts? Makes no freaking sense to me.
It's obviously she's hiding something.
I believe you, bro.
No. I'm not hiding anything. I swear to God, I don't know where she is. I just came to check on her, then I met you guys. I'm telling the truth, please. I don't know where she is. Don't hurt me, please.
Well, since you don't know where your supposed girlfriend is, we'll have to take you with us.
So where?
Did she ask you to come get something for her or something?
No.
Where are you taking me to?
Heaven.
I came to the city for my NYC, and I was posted to a primary school where I have been working ever since. I got a call that my father was sick, and on my way going to the park to board a bus, when two men I was in a cab with tried kidnapping me.
Kidnapping? Does such happen down here?
Claire, let her finish.
Just continue.
I managed to escape from them. But they kept chasing me. That was how I got shot.
I'm really sorry about that. But how did you end up inside my car?
I was running towards the direction of the car. I had nowhere to hide. That was the only place I could think of. Because the kidnappers were getting close to me.
Well, thank God you're safe. I'm really happy. Imagine we haven't seen for a very long time and this is how we meet. Wow.
I know, right? To think I was actually going to come see you after my NYC. I'm so sorry things turned out this way.
It's fine. There's no point to apologize. It's really good to see you, Sandra. Wow.
Alright, girls. Speak up. I don't trust her.
Neither do I believe a thing she said.
But she could be telling the truth.
Or maybe not. Come to think of it, she said she was in a cab when the kidnappers tried to kidnap her. So, how did she escape?
Maybe she flew like a bird.
I don't believe that shit. I mean, it ain't possible, and you know that.
Well, you could be right, but she's still Mom's schoolmate. And that's why Mom needs to be careful with her.
Just can't wait to tell Mom the truth. I just can't wait.
So are you ready to tell me the truth now?
I swear to you, I'm telling you the truth. I've told you everything I know. Please, you have to believe me, please. Please. No. Sir, she came into Lagos as a youth couple. Then we met at the orientation camp. We became friends. That is all I know. Please.
You say you're not willing at all to tell me the truth. I can see that.
Okay, wait. Her parents stays in Delta State. Maybe she went to see her parents. So please, I don't know any other thing. Please, I don't know any other thing.
Hey boys, give her the beating of her life, and when she's ready to tell the truth, you let me know.
No, please.
What's the noise about? What's going on?
But then Amuroba. Amuroba, you want to enter here. Now me, I can say, yay, lay, you no go enter.
And you try stop. What if they had shot you?
But then, you don't see them. They don't shot me 30 times before they promote. 30 times.
You're joking.
But then, they joke. But then, you know they joke. This is a serious matter. As they shot me 3 bullets, the country said they did not enter. Or they see it here. They go wrong.
Hey.
Yes.
Buari, thank you. Thank you for coming into this home.
Madam.
Thank you very much. What would I have done if you were not here? Thank you.
Madam, no need to thank myself. Now my job is they do. Now for me to protect me and protect myself and my children.
Are you sure you won't go to the hospital?
Hospital? And me I need to go hospital. Kagamada, me I do fine. Kagani, no worry. Nobody in the enter. This one is small thing. Even when they carry bomb come, me I go stand. No worry myself, they go inside. Okay. You are.
Just be careful, Ko.
No problem, madam. Any amoroba where you they make you come. Just come outside, they make you come face myself. Now my name be this, me now Buari, the face anything where you like you go face up. Make you bring and come. Hey, amoroba, no try young. No just try anything, come here. Na lie, they lie. If amoroba come here, well, let me I go disappear. Who go stay and make amoroba eat chuta? Madam, go inside. Amoroba, they come.
Bros, well done, no? I'll collect your money now. Cause I don't come out. I may hold this on and your money be this.
200 naira.
200.
What do you mean 200 naira? I beg you for money. The 200 naira, the one where I don't work, or the one where I go see work. Which guy? What did 200 they come the?
Oh, Ghana, the money I get for you be this. You they collect, I be they collect.
Which guy? Oh God, me and you don't give me work. Now your papa give me work. Go, your papa. You don't give your money. You come pocket them, go share and they give you 200 naira. Which kind of thing this thing?
You won't wait for my papa, you won't collect the money.
Okay, go, your partner. I do anything bad.
Now your money be this. Wait for my papa. If you won't wait for him, me I don't come out. If you finish, clear the place well. We go see later now. Alright, guys.
Yeah. Don't worry. All these grass, they could grow up under 24 hours. No, never seen anything. After me, I come carry on.
The situation has been contained. The shooters ran away when they failed to pass through the gate man. He is really brave. Why is there no one responding to me? Is there something I should know?
And it's about your friend. I don't have a good feeling about her.
Yes, Mom. We think she's not genuine.
And what makes you think so?
The story she narrated to us seems somehow unbelievable. And we think there's more to it than she's telling us.
And like I asked, what makes you think so?
Call it a hunch, Mom. You need to be careful when you're around her. I mean, I'm not going to allow her to touch me.
Annabelle, stop it. All of you, stop it! I understand you don't like strangers. You see everybody as a threat. Listen, let me assure you, I've known Sandra from childhood. She treated me like a sister, which is why I'm trying to help her. All I need you to do is, let's just accommodate her until she's fully recovered, please.
Yeah, come in.
Boss, you sent for me.
Did she tell you where she is?
I'm sorry, boss.
You know what? Kill her.
Boss.
I said kill her. I don't want her alive. Kill her.
Okay, boss. We'll do that, but just calm down.
There's no need for me to calm down. Why would I calm down? What am I going to tell my daughter when I face her? Huh? What am I going to tell Carrie?
Okay, we'll find a way.
Listen, the only way I want you to find is Sandra. Find that bitch for me. Find her right now.
Okay, I should not kill her girlfriend yet.
Get out.
Boss,
I said get out!
I am giving you the last chance to tell the truth.
Where's your friend?
I don't know. I've told you guys all I know, please. Please.
Oh, okay. Okay, no problem. I believe you. Fine. Let's see if you can live the life of a fish.
Please, please.
You know what? I believe you.
You do?
Yeah. Now, ask you again. Where is your friend Sandra?
Please. I don't know. I don't know.
I guess it's time for you to go to heaven.
Yeah.
Sandra, you're not eating. Why? Hey, stop. Why are you crying? Is everything okay?
I can't believe what happened to me. I mean, who did I offend that is making me go through this? Who?
Sweetheart, I know what you're going through and I'm truly sorry about it. But I thought we've talked this through. But it's a good thing you're here because together we will sort this out. You will bounce back again. Okay?
Thank you. I just wish I can call my family.
You will call them. But you can't go seeing them looking like this. You need to recover first. Alright?
I thought big girls don't cry.
They don't. But they do when they're hot. But you, sweetheart, you need to eat. For it's rude to talk with food in your mouth.
I wonder why you guys are not saying anything.
Because you don't talk with food in your mouth.
I know what's on your mind. I'd rather keep it to myself. Bingo. Someone is perfecting the act of minding their own business.
Okay. All of you, eat your food silently. Eat.
Yes, ma'am.
Buari.
Ah, madam. Madam, wait down.
What's going on here?
Now food in the chop. They chop
This
food.
is certainly not what I served this morning.
That's why you don't finish and wallahi.
You don't finish them?
Yeah, wa.
Where did you come up with this thing you're eating? Noodles and pap.
Madam, see, the truth of the matter make I tell you myself. You see all those food the way they carry come. Wallahi, never like anyone inside. My favorite food, the food where I dey like shop, na eba and igwese. What is igwese where you need to get water? Na you dey like.
And you're just saying it now. Why didn't you tell me about it since?
Madam, men no be like say I just stay to work, you can't dey select to my food. You know say na work you can't work, you know before you can't select.
So you'd rather do pap, noodles, and pure water?
Madam, na my favorite food will let lie. I sit there like this. You go chop her in the morning, you go chop her in the afternoon, you go chop her in the night, you go chop her until Christmas time will lie.
Honestly, you ought to have told me. I mean, you live in this house, so you're entitled to whatever you want to eat. All you need to do is tell me about it. Is that okay?
Yes, madam.
Because on no account should you leave this gate going to buy food outside. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Madam, you didn't hear myself. Wallahi. No best.
Well, here's your startup salary. I know the month is not ended yet, but you need something to hold on to.
Yeah, madam, no best. You get what I want to tell you before you don't forget her. Wallahi, you won't make her have me keep the money. You want to use and marry Nyarinya. Find girl why you see him for a dream.
I should keep it.
Yes, you want to use and marry, find girl why you see him for a dream.
Hold on. If I get you right, you want to marry a girl you saw in your dream.
Yo, wow. Kaganiba will let you lie. Me, you don't want to do mistake. Kaganiba, the day why I go see the girl for real life will learn and then they go come collect the money, you go do wedding, you go marry myself. Because if you get this money for ya, will let you lie, family member, you go chop her.
It's fine.
So.
That was very thoughtful of you though.
Yes, ma'am.
I guess I'll have to open a bank account for you. Save the money in while you operate it. Is that okay?
Yes, ma. No problem, madam. Kaganiba.
Just make sure you bring my plates in when you're done.
Madam, you no chop. Now, before rice food, you never chop.
Where's my phone? Did I give it to you, Claire?
Negative.
I thought I brought it from the living room. Maybe it's downstairs. Please tell Mom already.
I hate that teacher that leads us in assembly. She says lengthy prayers, which makes everything boring.
I'll be right back. Maybe I can do it if you allow me.
Alright, lady. Do it yourself.
Hey, I'm joking.
Hey, beautiful. Good morning.
Good morning, lady. Did you see my phone?
Your phone? Oh, no. Are you looking for it?
So you were sitting on it with your butt?
Hey, listen, show some respect. I didn't know I was sitting on your phone.
I and my sisters were right about you. We don't need you here.
Whew. Here we are. You girls have a nice day.
Mom, there's something I'd like to tell you before I get down from the car.
What could that be?
The lady you brought into our house is not just a liar, but a thief.
What's the meaning of that?
She stole my phone.
She stole your phone?
I thought you said she was sitting down on it. She never agreed of being in possession of it. And that makes her a liar. So, I went upstairs, I got Claire's phone and I dialed my number. But guess where it rang? Under her butt. And that makes her a thief.
And you're just telling me now? Why didn't you say anything while we're still home?
Because I didn't want you defending her in her presence like you're doing right now, Mom.
Well, from everything you said, it's obvious you didn't want to steal your phone.
I know that's what you're going to say.
Hey, if she wanted to steal it, she would have switched it off the moment she knew it was in her possession. You need to understand what I'm trying to say, okay? She's an adult. You have to respect her. I'm also an adult, so cut me some slack. Please.
Goodbye, Mom.
I know that didn't go well. I'm sorry.
Bye, Mom.
All right, have a nice day.
As you can see, I want to go and have my bed.
What you concern me concern say you won't go back. Now you no go respect myself. Use your mouth telling me what you can do for here. Oh, you won't make a carry myself now. Go tell madam who you be and what you don't do for my former organ.
Buari, he never reach like that now. You know, say I wound for leg.
What if you wound? This is now wound. This is now bullet. Somebody you don't treat myself, and the person when he treat you like this will let to lie and not say you don't do bad thing. That's how he treat you. Come make I tell you. Every mission why he carry come for this house will let to lie, he no go work. Because me, you know, go do here, I go come lose my job because of you again. Kaganiwa.
Buari, see, I swear to you, I don't carry anything come at all.
If we not carry anything, come out for ya. Find somebody house, make it go. Come out for this place. But I don't want to see you.
Boy, please, I'm in trouble. My life is being threatened.
To the love, but what you concern me, concern the threaten myself. Yeah? You not say you know a better person. Anything where you define yourself will let you pass. Because me, I remember the thing what you do for my God and my mother that time. You be a bad person. If I say, make I sit down, make I think all the time, every time, that thing what you do, Oga, and your wife that time will lay them my memory card and never delete her. If they pay me, will lie. I still get her and they think her.
Don't do, I beg. Reduce your voice, I beg. Please, see, I go leave once my leg heal, I beg. Once I get well, I go leave.
To, come on, darling, if you go come out, I give you from now to the end of this month. If you not come out, me will lie, you go carry my leg, you go tell my dad, say, you now bad person. And what you don't do for my Oga before. Well, if my dad don't say you be bad person, well, you know God advise myself, make you come near this compound before he talk say you will carry you come inside here.
Boy, see, don't forget though, we still be friends. Eh?
Now before all of us be friends.
We still be friends now.
We keep the friends, you know one time. Friends, you need to give person food. Your friends, you don't get benefits.
How the hell did this guy recognize me?
Yeah, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Oh, good. Yeah, I'm fine. So, how's school today? Oh, that's great. Sorry, I haven't called you. I've just been arranging the new house. Yeah, I bought the house already, and it's really big. It's quite massive. You would love it. And then you have a really big bathroom to yourself, so you don't need to worry about that. yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I know that school ends in April, but when exactly does the term end in April? Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll be in Singapore to pick you up by then. Trust me, I swear you're gonna love it in Nigeria. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just speaking out of excitement. But trust me, you're gonna love it. No. I'm not gonna end the call. I'll wait for you to end the call. Yes, of course. I know my no nonsense lady. Mm. But honey, hello. Oh, boy. My God, this is April already. What am I gonna do?
Sandra, I'm really sorry about my kids. You know, they have trust issues, and this is as a result of the experience they've had in the past with our visitors.
I totally understand, my dear. No offense taken from their behavior towards me. Besides, they're just kids.
I'm glad you understand. And it's a good thing you're healing really fast.
Thank you so much, Chikwesili. You're a friend indeed.
Just call me Quests. That's what they call me around here now.
Okay, Madam Quest. I hope I don't forget.
I hope so too.
That reminds me, how about your husband?
Sandra, that's a gist for another day. Right now, we need to hit the kitchen and prepare something for my girls.
You are not their mother, are you?
No. Their father married me to take care of them. but they've grown to accept me as their mother.
Oh, that means your mother is dead.
Technically dead and alive.
You mean like a zombie?
Hey, let's continue this gist in the kitchen. We need to prepare something for my girls before they come back from school now. And the next complaint I'm getting is how the schools in Africa suck, how they don't want to go.
Hey, it took you so long to open the gate.
Do you sleep on duty like the previous gatemans we've had? You chose us as funny.
So, Nadia, good afternoon. Why two area of us go greet myself with that?
Hold on. Are you actually expecting us to greet you? Wait till Jesus comes.
Hey! Come back here. If we lie to lie, if we move from here, we'll lie, go kill myself. 3 of us lay down here. I say 3 of us lay down here. Well, it is said, I say make you lay down. Lay down now. Hey, all of us lay down. You won't make a use this thing. I say lay down for ya. You follow myself.
You're going to suffer for this. I swear you're gonna suffer.
Come on, girls, let's just greet him and go inside. We'll discuss this with Mom.
Hell no.
Mom must come outside and see what this guy is doing. He must leave this house today.
Say, now you're playing. Well, your mommy, you know, go come and say, it is a year now, America, where you come from, where you know, if you pass away, senior, you know, go figure it. Here in Nigeria. Well, if we not great today, well, all of us go there here.
Bros, you don't do now. Wait yourself.
No, wait. Now you talking. So you say with this week. So now you don't get small things. If all of us you not agree to myself, you go there here till you learn what they call respite 105. Now here all of us you go there. Agree to make you go or you lay down. Now here all of us you go there.
Boss, I suggest we should just report her to the police so they can help us find her.
Men who deal with guns have no business with the police.
Yeah, I know, it's true. It's true, but I mean, a distress call can just, make the police look into the situation by finding her.
By finding her, and then what happens? They find her and take her into their custody, which is the same thing. I'm still losing her.
Brian, bringing police into this situation will worsen the whole matter. It's dangerous. I suggest we go out there, look for her, get her so she can tell us what she did with the money.
I don't think you guys understand the situation. You don't understand the pressure that I'm faced with. My daughter called me and she's going to be in this country anytime soon, and I had to lie to her because she asked me if I had everything set up. I had to lie to her knowing fully well how she behaves. No, you guys don't understand. All right? I'm under pressure and it's driving me nuts. Listen, I need you guys to go out and find that girl. Find Sandra. Make it work.
Boss, we understand.
No, you don't understand. Because if you do understand, you wouldn't be seated here having this conversation with me. You would be out there looking for Sandra.
But I thought we were still having...
Edmond is okay, let's go.
But madam, because...
No, my friend, will you shut up? You have no right to punish my children without first reporting it to me. Yes, what they have told you may have been wrong. But you should have approached me first before going ahead to punish them.
Madam, no face. Now that place you do mistake. Sorry, madam.
Do you know I should dismiss you right now?
Yes, Mom, dismiss him. We don't need him.
My friend, will you shut up? How many times have I warned you girls to stop being rude to your elders? How many times?
But Mom, you just...
Shh! I don't want any further explanations or excuse. He is your elder, for goodness sakes. You have no right to insult him. Now, I want you all to apologize to him. Yes, he is your elder. Apologize to him right now.
But Dad won't have asked us to apologize to him.
Well, that's your dad and not me. Do as I said! Now!
We're sorry.
Me say we did sorry. Madam, no face. Nah, devil's work. No face.
The next time you try this rubbish, I will have you thrown out of my house. Rubbish.
Yes, ma'am. Don't sorry. Sorry, plain, sorry.
Out of my sight. Get out!
You make it the go say. You know you with the answer of my side. Where you talk with the answer of my side. You know me.
Monkey.
The answer of my side.
Lock my door. The next time you compare me to your dad, I will leave this house never to come back again.
I'm sorry, Mom. Sorry.
All I'm trying to do is make you better for the society. We value respect in this part of the world, and you must learn to give it to your elders at all times. Stop speaking out of turn.
I'm sorry, Mom. I shouldn't have mentioned Dad after what he did to us. I know what he did to us was wrong. But I will never follow him for what he did. I will never.
We're sorry, Mom, but please don't leave us. You're the only person in our life. Please. Mom, I'm ready to follow you wherever you go forever. We're sorry.
It's okay. Mama is no longer angry. Get up.
I can't believe Mom threatened us.
And you know she meant it, so let's stop making her angry.
But that doesn't mean she should threaten us. She should remove the gate man. Finding another one will be difficult. Did anybody notice our family photo frame is gone?
I don't understand.
Maybe Mom moved it to her room.
For what? Let's go check it out before we raise an alarm.
It could be Dad. Maybe he snuck and took it all.
Annabelle, stop mentioning Dad. He's long forgotten. Now let's go look for our family photo frame.
What can I do for you girls?
We know you took it, so let's have it.
Have what?
Come on, lady, call your chair ready.
I don't understand. What are you guys talking about?
We know you are with our family photo frame, so give it back.
Photo frame? I don't understand. Wait, you mean I took your family photo frame? I don't understand what you guys are talking about.
We know you took it the same way you've been stealing from us ever since you entered
Just
this house.
listen, I will not have you girls insult me. What is the meaning of all this? I don't even know what you girls are talking about. I did not take any family photo frame.
We know you're with it, so produce it. Lady, I want to have you be in possession of a picture that I'm in. I'm not your friend, so give it back.
Yeah.
It's obvious that you girls are out of your mind. Now I want you girls out of my room. Now. You out.
Hey, don't touch me.
Out.
Fine,
I'll
go.
Shush, 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 shush.
Mom.
Ugh. Girls are annoying.
Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing is wrong with us, Chooks. I just need some time to clear my head over some things. I'm not saying I'm ending this relationship. Chooks, I never said so. Stop putting words into my mouth. Well, I'm sorry if you think I've wasted your time all this while. But I just need to be left alone right now, honestly. Huh? What do you mean by you're driving down to my house? I'm not around. You can't wait for me. No, it's not possible. I'll have to talk to you some other time. Let me attend to my case. What is it?
It's about that lady that she brought here. She took our family photo frame and refused to give it back.
Lady? I don't understand.
We're talking about our family photo frame. It's missing.
Missing? Are you saying something is missing from the sitting room?
Yes, Mom. Mom, quit the questions. Let's go to the living room. Come and see for yourself.
She's definitely the one that sent this.
Exactly. And she knows I haven't given up on this search. And she somehow believes that I can't get her.
Bastard. I can't just stop imagining what we'll do to that bitch the moment we lay our hands on her.
She has mocked me further by sending this without being caught. I couldn't sleep last night because of this. We have to find her.
Yes, boss. I was in doubt the possibility of her still being around the neighborhood. But this note has proven everything. We will comb all the street in search of her. Trust me, boss. We'll get her for you.
You better do. For the sake of your job.
There's a family photo in this living room. Hung right here. But it's no longer there. So I'm asking you, who took it?
Mom, I think the person you should be asking that is your friend over here.
Keep quiet and let him answer my question.
Madam, this is where you talk, you say you talk, you be like film for my eyes. Well, let me and no know what they call and family forces, I mean, what they call it. Well, let they confess. Me, no know anything about that one. You know, say me, I need to enter here anyhow. Kaganipa na the time where you don't call him myself, now you go say, Buari, come. You go say, yes, you might.
I know that.
To that level.
I also know you are the security man of this house. If someone had passed that gate, this door to this place to take this frame, you should have noticed.
Madam, see, I go use my mama grape. He go use my mama grape. Well, he go use my mama grape, take us what? Say me, I don't know anything about this. And for this girl, why they say nobody don't enter, nobody don't go outside. Since the morning, where we say, me and nobody there. I did there.
Well, you should be figuring it out. Be thinking of who stole it. Because that's going to affect your next salary.
Madam,
you understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying?
Madam, you don't hear them.
What are you still waiting for? Out of my sight! Are you going somewhere?
I am leaving.
Leaving? Why so soon? Is it because of the kids?
My dear, it's obvious the kids don't want me here. It's better I leave.
But they're just children. And I told you how they've been behaving ever since they got back from America. They had a terrible upbringing and it's affecting their behavior, which is why I'm trying to make them better.
See,
sorry.
I understand. But without their support, they will make things difficult for me.
Well, they made things difficult for me when I first got here as their maid servant. But with time, they adjusted and they now like me. They like everything about me. They're just children. You have to be patient with them. Please.
My dear, I don't want to bring disunity between you and the kids. I'm sure by now they're not happy because you didn't support them.
Sweetheart, I'm not daft. I wouldn't have supported them. They're not happy, yes, but I can handle this. You don't have to leave. Not now that your life may be in danger. You have to remain here until you're fully recovered. And then I could help you report your case to the police. Alright? Okay. You can drop the bag now.
Now what is this girl? Is the plan? When she go collect madam picture now? Why do you want use picture I do? Why that idiot want to sack me for this job where say I just managed to get her? Eh? Wallahi, it no go work for her. She cannot sack me for this work. It's not possible. Instead, now she go come out for here. Wallahi, make she not just carry out bad law come here. Come meet me for here, wallahi, because me I no go evil grey. So I dey go make a go call him. Make a go call him first.
Hi. Hello? I do. Please, you are looking for somebody. Have you seen a girl like she's a couple like you too?
No, I haven't.
See, listen, man. Just take a little look at this picture, please.
I said I haven't. Is it by force?
Take a quick. Oga, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Yeah?
Oga, I beg. I don't know that if you find me something, make I take job. My Oga sack me for work. I mean, my madam, they started me for work. No, to have the main benefit. Nothing.
So, hey. So how is that supposed to be my business? What's my business?
I know it's not your business. No, wait. I just okay, make you find me something, make I take go home, huh?
I should find you something for what? You have arms, you have legs. Why don't you go and hustle? Why should I find you something?
Okay, now that place is the problem. Then I never talk. My brother didn't take. I never talk. How I go hustle? I beg.
Listen, like I said, this is none of my business, alright? So just go find something.
I beg. Okay, make you employ me. Nobody want to employ me. They don't want to employ me. They want to make hunger come out English and bust up my ball. I beg.
You want me to employ you?
Yes.
I should employ you?
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find girl. You like Betante.
That was good. So she's wanted.
Yeah?
I want you to find her. She's wanted. I want you to find her.
Find her?
Yes.
Okay, but I know be police now. How I go begin to find somebody why I don't know whether I did Lagos or not?
You said you needed a job. You want me to employ,
Yes.
right? So that's the job I'm giving to you. Find her, all right? This is my card.
Yeah.
Find
Okay.
her.
No money.
Buari, Shebi, now you say make her stay till end of the month.
Well, then you no get it again. That time you never work again. Somebody no go come here, won't come use my job with the puller. You won't make the sack myself for you again? Well, lay your play, you no go work, well, lay.
I beg now. You know, sir, no get anywhere to go to. Moreover, my life is in danger out there.
You never say you no get brother, you no get sister, you no get friend where you go meet her. You come here, you can't tell for a thief, where the thief. That's what I say me.
I know thief anything.
You know thief.
I don't even know how the thing take close. No be me take calm.
You know thief one. Now lie you the lie. Me is myself, I know say now lie you the lie. Because for this house, everybody knows say nobody where you the thief. Now only you the thief. This you don't do here before you come. Now you don't call the thief, you don't come out. Who can't thief?
I know thief.
Okay, now steal.
I don't steal anything. What did you talk about?
Okay, now you come out.
I no steal am, I no comot am. Okay, you know it now. Just give me some time. Make I take look for am. I'll come bring and give you.
So make it do myself, make it give myself the grace. Me nobody say me I the wicked. Like as you say, you the wicked. Me I know the wicked. Now I go give you from now to the time when madam you go ask me again. When later lie, if madam ask me again and I never see this thing for you, when later lie, I go use my mouth, I go tell madam who I be and what you don't do for my former organ. And the plan what you get for this house, I go tell madam.
You never reach like that.
You don't pass. You don't pass like that.
I go find and give you, I promise.
You better go find now.
Thank you.
Come on, body.
Boo boo. Fine man. That's you fine.
Now who you call you boo boo? Don't spoil my name. Which of the boo boo?
Buari.
Hey, God did not save you.
I think it's high time I dealt with this fool.
Nne, how was your Abuja trip now?
It was fantastic, my dear. I actually got back 2 nights ago.
Lovina, 2 nights ago, and I had to meet you on the road to know. What happened? Why didn't you tell me?
I'm so sorry.
Anyway, it's fine. Thank God your business is really progressing. I'm really happy for you.
My dear, it's been God though. In fact, my business is so stressful. But God has been making ways for me.
Wow.
So I thank God for everything.
I thank God for you too. Honestly, I thank God for you.
Chikwasele, I met him yesterday.
You met who?
I met Chooks. In fact, I was actually thinking of calling you later to know if you're around so that we'll come over to the house. What is really going on between you and Chooks? I thought I advised you to call the relationship off.
Well, you did. And I tried telling him.
No, Chi, you didn't. You didn't. Because when he called me, he was just complaining of how bad you've been treating him. The young man doesn't seem to know where and how he has wronged you. Chi, you need to free him. You need to free him.
What do you want me to tell him? I've told him countless times that I need a break. That I'm tired, I'm done. How else do you want me to say it?
Chikwesele, that is not calling off a relationship. You really need to tell him face to face or call him on the phone and tell him that it is over.
And you think that will make him stop bothering me? You know Chooks. He never gives up easily. Please, you know him. Well, I've stopped picking his calls, if that will make him stop.
Chikwesili, just find a way to tell him. When he called me, he sounded so broken and so sad. Please, at least pick his call when next he calls.
I've heard you. Okay? Can we talk about something else? I don't want to be sad. Okay. So just know that your next Abuja trip, I am going with you. You're carrying me along. I tried to be me here now. You're carrying me along.
You're really something else.
Girls, won't you want me to go to Abuja?
Yes,
Oh, you want her to go to Abuja? She'll be back on time. I will see her over there. Oh my God. Well, just think about what I said, okay?
It's fine. No wahala.
Thank you for this drink.
Aloy.
For this now, I'm not eating anything.
Aloy, you're not supposed to thank me now. What are we friends for? Hey, you're my best friend. See, if you finish this one and you need more, they will give you more. No worry. Huh?
Ezekiel, things are done bad. For this now, it has been hand to mouth. Can't achieve what they now.
It is well. I know God will help you. And believe in me, very soon, God will make a way for you.
I make that way very, very quick.
He will.
Because the kind of hardship now, only God could deliver me. You know, I don't even beg for street.
Yeah?
I dey tell you.
Aloy, you beg for street, go for street, go they beg people money. You don't reach that level.
You don't reach. You, my friend, believe me, you don't reach. Huh? No, what now? Even they're thinking now, make I remove one of my eye. The people, they pity me. Because they know they respond to me. All the people why they beg, they know they respond to me.
Aloy, why they think like this now? Why they reason like this now? Why you come on your eye because of money? You won't kill yourself?
If that is what I will make people to pity me. If na flotation.
No.
Even the man where I begged the other day, you know, even give me money. What you give me now? Na photo. Na photo you give me say my I go find the girl. See,
are you for real? Look, I think I find girl.
I find girl. I don't know. Even I say I see the girl, so I go climb them before I tell the man.
Nah, I don't get sense at all. Just see what you imagine for your mind. You go climb the girl. with empty stomach. You want that on top of the girl?
It no matter. The girl na fine girl. The man say if I find him, he go give me anything what I want.
Hey, I know na true, na fine girl. But this thing na big tax o. But I just dey wonder how you go take find this girl for this big city wey we dey. How you go take find her na?
Na the thing why I know. Hey. My madam, she do me bad thing. She do me bad thing by sacking me.
Madam, welcome.
Hi, you guys are back.
Hi, Sandy.
Hi.
Oh my god. This is so beautiful.
Thank you.
Wow, you did this.
Yes, I did.
Wow. I never knew you could paint, Sandy.
Yeah, I studied fine and applied acting in university.
Wow. That means you must be a pro.
You can say that again. I'm glad you all like it.
Except me, of course.
Excuse me. Okay.
So, what color are you going to paint the flowers? Green.
Green? Yes, green, red. What colors do you want?
Green.
Green it is then.
You know she's a very good person. I wonder why you won't stop hating her.
Mom, I don't trust her and I'm asking you not to.
Why? Why don't you trust her? What has she ever done to you?
Nothing, Mom. My instincts are telling me not to.
Your instincts. Sweetheart, I know you've had bad experiences in the past. But you should learn to give people benefit of a doubt. Give them a chance. Now you know she's a good painter. Why not be calm and learn from her?
I'm not interested, Mom. Let's not talk about her. Our school head said we're having PT something by Friday.
PTA, you mean?
Mom, what does that mean? I wanted to ask the pot-bellied man, but I never got a chance.
It means Parent Teachers Association. And you don't go calling that man pot-bellied in presence of other students. You should learn respect, Claire. Respect! If you continue like this, you might just get rusticated from that school. Alright. Come in.
I hope there's no problem.
No, not at all. Can you teach us on painting? We were bored in our room and we decided to ask you for this favor. And we're interested too. Right, Annabelle?
Yes, can you do, please?
Oh, sure, why not? Okay, you know what? I'm actually busy. You guys can go to the sitting room and I'll come meet you when I'm done. And I'll teach you one or two about painting, okay?
That would be great. You know, you're not as terrible as I thought you were, by the way. We're sorry.
Aw, no problem, okay? You know what? You can go right now, okay? I'm coming. If I knew, I would have introduced myself as a painter earlier on. Now I have them. And I am beginning to properly settle down. Finally.
Hey, what are you doing? If you want to bathe, there's a bathroom inside. Go do that inside and not in the open. I'm talking to you. I know my mom said I shouldn't speak to you with disrespect, but your silence is making me miffed. I came to discuss something with you. I guess this is not going to work.
Come. Speaking when no get respect. Now what do you want?
Just forget it.
Come here, date. What are you talking? You say, hey, make you forget. No be something you carry myself. Come here.
Can you just let me go? Forget it. I shouldn't have come to a wave like you.
Come. Now you don't simulate something. Say, now this thing what you talk, you insult myself. Kagane, if you not talk what you carry myself, come here. I go inside, you go tell him madam, and before I go come back, you go come back to myself. Talk what you carry myself, come you talk, say.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just came to talk to you about that lady that came here. I want you to keep a closer eye on her.
So now how much you go pay?
I don't have any cash on me. I'll be sharing my breakfast with you. How about that?
Oh, Kagane, but that one is nothing. Me, you go keep eyes on myself. Anywhere you go, I go see myself. Anywhere you sit down, I go see myself. If we dey pass, if we dey fly, they see. My eyes is on myself. From today, is what you go do. Kagane ba? To.
Sandy, I'm really glad the kids are connecting with you gradually.
Except for Claire.
Don't worry, she'll come around. They always do.
I know, right? The child in your womb, is it Oscar's?
Yes. It's his. He planted it before he left. But I wish you never asked that question. Because I never want to talk about him again.
I'm so sorry about that.
It's okay. When he left, he became a monster. A totally different person from whom I used to know.
While he was with you, did he tell you about his previous relationship?
Yes, he told me about his wife. But he never mentioned the woman he got pregnant. And so many other things he did behind me. Oh, that's a long story.
I'm so sorry about that. Now I know you've learned never to trust any other man.
Trusting him was the worst mistake I made. Never to repeat itself again. I guess I now know better.
They are all the same. No exceptional. By the way, do you know when he's returning?
No news yet. I'm just keeping my fingers crossed. Hoping he'll return. I mean, he has to return. He can't possibly abandon me, his kids, and this unborn child. No.
It is well.
What are you looking for in my room?
My mom was here about how you held my ear.
And I'll tell her how you sneak into my room. What are you looking for?
Nothing.
Did you find anything?
I don't know. Why are you asking?
Just answer me.
My mom was here about this.
No. Listen, I don't know what you seek for, but I am not your enemy. I am here for peace. Please, let me be. Now you can leave.
Madam, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
What took you so long?
Madam, na keke never say in time. You don't find keke, you don't find it, you don't tire. You don't come in time, that's why you waste time. No waste.
It's alright. Let me get your food.
Hey, madam, you get waiting the you want to tell you myself before.
What is
you get one bad dream where you dream about myself.
a dream?
Madam, that get where you and my friend.
Which girl?
That get where you told where yellow where you inside this place where you stay.
Are you referring to Sandra?
Yo, one Sandra is the top. Well, inside there dream, well, madam, you go see Sandra, you want to kill myself.
What do you mean, want to kill yourself?
Madam, if we see the whole way this guy is the do. He said the dream, I said the girl can't call holy myself like.
My friend, will you stop that rubbish? What are you trying to do?
Madam, I'm very, very serious. And I said the girl won't try to do, you want to kill you. Now you can't call, you can't say lay.
Just shut up. Thanks for telling me anyways. But you know what? You need to treat yourself of malaria ASAP. Excuse me.
Why you never understand what he talk now? Abi, I never explain it well. Madam, well, now you get malaria. You get typhoid. Come in. Come in.
Boss.
Where is Ryan?
He stopped by the pharmacy, he's not feeling too well.
It's okay. You guys get ready. You're gonna pick up my daughter in a week's time from Singapore in her school.
Have they closed from school already?
They close in a week time. But I don't want her to spend a single day after the school's closure. So you guys get ready.
Okay, boss. How do you intend to handle her matter when she gets here?
The thought of her coming has been a nightmare to me. I mean, the fact that you and Ryan are not able to get a hold of that bitch, that's a sign of weakness.
Boss, we did try our best. We are trying our best. We are working hard for this.
Just get your documents ready. I mean, I don't even know how to look into the eyes of my daughter and tell her that I'm disappointed.
I believe something positive will come out between now and next week. Let's just be optimistic while me and Ryan still come in the street. Please, sir.
Just go.
Oh, so, do you want me to get anything for you?
Leave.
Okay, please.
Yeah, you know her?
Well, I should be asking you. Because the way you're looking for this copper girl is quite strange. Hope she's not in trouble.
No, not trouble. The thing is, this girl, where they see, na my mama, yes, my mama, that na my mama senior sister, call senior the person, small one. our last one for our house. They say she the service for Lagos, and the place where she the service na party. Yeah, come they find her.
I think I know her.
You know her?
Yeah.
She's not the she didn't come in and go down. I'm not talking about that. Gaga no. Hi, she's not doing it. I beg you to go meet her.
All I'm trying to say, guys, that I knew her during our rotation camping. Since after then, I've never set my eyes on her. What I'm trying to tell you.
Turn the fire, you. Huh? Why you gonna give me fake hope? Huh? Now you talk here now, say I know her with your mouth like this. Now you now come to talk nonsense. See, you make you know the claim, so you know somebody where you no go fit talk where you dey. No, you know here today. Don't talk nonsense.
Okay. Are you okay? Are you okay? I don't think you are. Please.
You are the one that is not okay. Make I tell you, you are the one that is not okay. You know, see as he be. See that thing. See as he we are giving like a sack prison warder. Huh? That thing where you wear yourself, you know fit you. You don't even look like a graduation student. I don't blame you. Even I say my mama sent me to school when I supposed to go to school. Now me even they go to service now. Nonsense. Wanja, where you doing now? Where you doing now? Come out. Now don't waste my time.
Okay, let me see the first one sitting to that side. Alright? Are you mad? Set. Go!
Mitch is winning! Honey, move faster!
Come, go!
Oh, she won again!
She cheated. I did cheat.
Let me make
Why not go join them and enjoy yourself?
I'm not interested, Mom. Plus, I'm acrophobic and bathophobic, by the way.
Really? Since when?
Yes, Mom. I'm also dysalbophobic, so I can't undress in front of people.
Claire, one thing...
Mom, I know what you want to talk about, and it's certainly not about that lady. I could do some folk tale while I'm waiting for the girls.
Folk tale? Okay.
Now what's your?
I just the pass. I say you make I check people where they live here. Make I know whether when I get eyes or what. Make I use cool head.
Well, I know say you don't decrease. Well, your mumu you don't start. Say you see where he rated say if you want to buy ice water, make you come buy and here.
Oh God, come out here. I don't need to buy ice water. Go inside, give me ice water, make I use cool my head. Don't forget that I am the one that was in charge of this. I'm the chairman of this place before. Now maybe they get man where they here before. Go inside, give me water, make I drink.
If we be chairman that time now before. Now my tenor idea. Can't go never make I not see you for here again. If we knock this gate, I go show you say now maybe chairman now. Try and make I see him.
Chineke. Now that lady with this thing, now that girl, the cobra. Hi! What did she do here? What did she do here? Eh? Why my madam go just detect any kind people anyhow? She take them?
Huh? Maxwell, I came here. I want for you. You haven't called in a long while, and now you just woke me up with your call. Hope you're fine. Yeah. How is everyone in the village? Maxwell, are you crying? Maxwell, is everything alright? Maxwell, be serious, Joe. What did you say? No, you're joking, right? Maxwell, no, it's not possible. You can't tell me that. No, you can't. Maxwell, I just spoke to her a few days ago. How can you tell me she... No, God. Oh, not my mother. Jesus. No, you can't do this to me. You can't.
Chi, it's okay. Please stop crying.
I had plans. I had plans of taking you out to visit her this Easter. How would that happen now? How?
Chi, it's okay. There's a purpose for everything in life. God knows best.
God, why take her now? Why? Why?
Please stop crying, it's okay. Please, it's okay. We won't miss Granny, but there's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing. Dad. But Mom, how could she die with no record of her being sick? I heard there's a place where dead people stay. Maybe we can go there and visit her.
Okay. Madam, no cry again. If they cry, Miss, we will cry. What you don't do, no cry.
It's okay. It's okay, please. You have to be strong for your kids, please.
Aloy, Shebi knows they think no good. It's only they think now if you can't get high BP. Now that while now they put yourself on. Me we take if na mineral biscuits. At least take and calm down.
Easy care. I know they in the mood to drink anything. As you see me now, I know they happy. My heart is bleeding. Now we want good thing. What happened to my life? Now my village people they don't carry themselves come again. What did I do them? What thing?
My Aloy, I know how you feel. I know you say you no go happy with this kind of thing. But I want to ask, Shebi the same number, you don't call that same number before?
I tell you, I called this man here last week. The man asked me say whether I don't find the girl. I said I never find the girl. He say make I find the girl. Now I don't find the girl. The man number is not connecting. And they tell me it's not my village people that is at work. I know the woman when they do this thing.
Along, you know what be your problem? You like assuming things. I did not say anything. I said probably you died the wrong number. Or maybe not be that number where the man give you now you die. Or maybe the man phone don't lost. You know say we threw the lost phone for here. Or maybe they don't snatch am for hold up. Now with that talk, you can't change
Then why you go change the number now? Eh? You say my find the girl, I don't find the girl. Now that time he change the number.
Along. I know, me, I know how you feel. Me too. I dey feel for you. I dey sympathize with you. But you just have to take it easy. You know, if you kill yourself, the number never go. But you know, with time, you keep trying the number. It's possible.
You know what? This deal, if this deal no connect, I dey go to village with force. You see, my village people they colonize my destiny by fire by thunder. I know that witch woman when they do this thing, she gonna lead my destiny.
Along. Wait, man, ask you. This one way they talk now. This money feel land bagam now. You go forget the ZK. I no go be your friend again. I know. But that one no mean say I no go dey encourage you. Wetin I dey talk with you? Just never give up. The number fit go tomorrow. The go be say you don't find where the get dey stay. Number go. And the money we go chop am now. You understand? So wetin I dey talk? You just calm down. Make they give you come. Bring mineral for you go drink. Bring mineral and then which biscuit you go chop? Make they give you biscuit now. Make you no die because of number. Eh?
I had a terrible dream about my mom this morning before I woke up. And then the next thing, Maxwell called me. Called me to tell me my mother died in her sleep. She died. Hi.
Now, wow. What a world.
I still can't believe she's gone. I still can't believe she's gone.
It's okay. It's okay. I know that feeling, okay? I felt the same way when I lost my father. Chi, for months, I couldn't believe it that my dad was gone. And I would never, ever see him. Just take solace in the fact that she didn't stress you before dying.
Stress me? How?
My sister, my father stressed the youth out of me. I spent sleepless nights in the hospital taking care of my father for years. And he still died. I know it's a painful thing that your mom is no more, but we can't question God, can we? I'm sure he knows why she had to go now.
God, does he know? My mother does not deserve to die. No. That woman suffered for us. That woman took care of my siblings and I. She suffered for us. And now that's our turn to pay her back. She is no more. Why? Why would she go?
It's okay. Just take heart. Take heart. You need to be strong. You know your condition. You need to be strong.
She's not supposed to do a bugo for me.
It's okay. With time, things will fall in place. Just take it easy. What about the burial arrangements?
I'm going to the village this week. Maxwell is already there making arrangements.
It's okay. I'll try my best to be there as well.
You need to stay and take care of my girls here.
So you're not going with them?
No, I don't think so. I don't. Just stay.
It's okay. Don't worry, everything will be fine.
you girls up to?
We're making noodles.
Noodles? Didn't we just eat now?
Yes, we did, but we're making it for Auntie Sandra.
What the fuck?
Effort, Claire.
I don't care. Why are you girls making noodles for that stranger? I mean, can't she do it herself?
She didn't ask us to make it. We want to make it for her and surprise her with it.
You girls are so unbelievable. Why would you make food for that total stranger? You girls can't be friends with her.
It's you that doesn't want to be friends with her.
She's a nice person. Just give her a chance already and stop hating.
You girls are so unbelievable. You.
The burial is next week, so I'll be going down to the village. But I won't be going with the kids.
Really?
Yeah, and now that you have managed to connect with them, I would like for you to stay back and take care of them for me, please.
It's fine. There's no problem with that. I am always here to help you whenever you want me to.
Please do. Thank you very much. And once I come back, I will make sure we make a formal report of those after your life, so you can get back to your normal life.
I will be so grateful. I can't wait to get back to my normal life again.
Because you will. You will get back to your normal life. Meanwhile, just take care of the girls for me. I'll give you a timetable of their meals and routine drugs.
There's no problem with that. I'm so sorry for the loss of your mother. I know it can be very difficult not having mothers around.
It's okay.
No, Mom. No way. I mean, how would you ask a stranger to take care of us while you go down to the village?
I'm going down to the village for my mother's burial. The burial is this week and I don't want to take you girls to the village yet. Which is why I've asked Sandra to take care of you while I'm gone.
Mom, we can take care of ourselves for heaven's sake. Mom, why would you ask a total stranger to take care of us?
Mom, I can stay with her. She's a nice person. Same here, Mom. If Claire doesn't agree, then take her to the village.
Good idea, because that's where I'd rather be. Or you could take me to Auntie Lovina's house instead of staying here with this stranger.
Well, I have asked Auntie Lovina to be coming from time to time. There's no way I'll leave you in the hands of a total stranger. Lovina will be coming.
I hate this arrangement.
I really wish I know why you don't like Sandra.
Mom, don't worry, she'll adjust. We're gonna miss you, Mom.
I miss you too, Pumpkin.
What's wrong? You don't seem to be happy at all. What's the problem?
Yes, I'm not happy. A godfather didn't come to receive her.
Oh, come on, don't say that. Your dad is right there in the hotel, I mean, the house, waiting for you. You will soon see him. Don't worry about that at all.
He didn't come to receive me. Please, let's just go.
Oh, that's why we're here for you. Don't worry, okay? We're good.
Madam, say they travel.
Yes, Buari. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm traveling to the village for my mother's burial.
So, madam, so they don't bury myself. Now Allah will give her a rest of mind. I mean a rest of peace. Kaganiba. So, madam, you say make you take care of the children?
Yes, please. Take care of my children. Meanwhile, Sandra will be here to help take care of the kids. You can take care of the house. It's fine.
Madam, you mean in Sandra?
Yes, of course. You have a problem with that?
No, madam, you no get problem. You just want to say na she dey follow talk. Make you make sure. So, madam, no worry. To take care of the children na small thing. Well, let me I get better story why I go tell all of us. Kaganiba? So no problem. Madam, you get what you want to ask myself. You know say the car, you know the carrier. So that level you dey find the key, make it the woman for you at the time. The woman.
Yes, I'm not going with the car. But on no account should you touch my car. I ordered a taxi. And I guess it's the one blaring the horn outside. Buari, don't touch my car.
Yeah, come in. Hold on. Oh, where was she? Oh. it's you, sweetheart. How are you? How are you? Ouch!
That was for sending Edmond to pick me from school and for not coming to receive me at the airport.
Hey, come on, sweetheart. I'm sorry about that, okay? I'm sorry. And what are you fools still doing here? My friend, go find that bitch!
So who's the bitch you're looking for? Are you cheating on me, Dad?
Come on, sweetheart. How would you say such a thing? It's just someone who owes me money. I just told him to go find a person for me, that's all.
Are you sure about that, Dad?
Come on, sweetheart. Daddy can't lie to you, okay?
My lady, say it!
Alright, I'm sorry. My lady, Daddy can't lie to you.
So what are we doing in a hotel room? A girl's supposed to be having a bath in the jacuzzi. So what's going on now?
Okay, the house that I bought, the roof, it has a leaking roof.
You bought a house that is measuring from top?
It's not even a problem. It's gonna be fixed. As I'm talking to you, they're actually fixing it right now, okay? But there's a really nice bathroom here. I'm sure you would love it. It's good.
Make that happen now, Dad. Wait, miss. How come there's too much salt in the one I just rejected and there's none in this one?
Sorry, ma'am, but I added as much salt as possible.
Are you arguing with me?
No. Let me just get you some more salt.
Yeah, Edmond, have you found her yet? Listen, you better find this girl for me. Alright, I can't keep paying the high cost of keeping Kevin in a hotel. It's just too expensive for me. Today alone, she's consumed over 20,000 naira under the space of how many hours? See, I don't know how you want to do it, but you better find this girl for me. I can't keep living like this now. Please do something about it before somebody runs mad here.
This is not a class for singers who don't sing.
Alright, girls, it's time to go to sleep. Let's go. Girls, it's time to go to sleep.
We're not sleepy yet.
It's 9 p.m. and that's the standard time to go to sleep, so let's go.
Can't you just give us some time?
I won't repeat myself.
Hey, allow them. After all, tomorrow is Saturday and they don't go to school on Saturdays.
Hey, you don't come into my father's house and change the rules. It's 9 p.m. and that's the standard time to go to sleep. So girls, let's go.
You know what? I will personally take them to their room. So if you're feeling sleepy, go upstairs in your room and sleep alone.
Michelle, Annabelle, this is your last chance. Fine. I'll report this to Mom when she gets back.
You know her behavior. I think we should go to sleep. You're right. You know we don't want trouble.
Okay.
Good night, Asad.
Good night. Night, night.
Hello? Hello? Oscar? Hello?
Hey, my angel, how are you?
Dad, a girl needs to work out, so let's hit the gym.
I have a friend I'm supposed to have a meeting with. I don't think we can.
Postpone it. Let's go, Dad, and please don't keep me waiting. Should we tell her?
No, don't. Tell me what?
It's a bad idea, Annabelle. Don't tell her.
Can you tell me what the hell is going on? Tell me.
Auntie Sandra said she's going to take us to the market with her today.
No, never.
I told you it was a bad idea. She won't approve of it.
You girls need to get your butt together. No one is leaving this house unless I say so. Are you listening to me?
You like bossing us around, and I hate that. Just because you don't like Auntie Sandra does not mean we should join you in it. Same here.
She's not who you girls think she is, and I'm no longer going to sound convincing. You girls will see for yourself what I found out about her.
I'm not interested in who you see her as. Same here.
What's happening? What's he look for?
Now you I got the ask their questions. Nadia, our agreement say you go come out for this house before the end of this month?
Yes, but...
But waiting. Say the way to make it see what I go feed you myself, go?
Buari, calm down. You never reach like that. My friend is not around. My friend Chukwu is not around. She asked me to look after her kids until she comes back.
Even that won't be my excuse, well let they go. Me, go take care of my children.
How do you expect me to leave without telling her? She'll be disappointed and worried about my well-being. You don't expect me to leave our kids just like that.
Well, I say old as I am. Well, you don't want to respect myself. You want to make a disgrace in the front of my children?
Why are you treating me this way? Why do you want me to leave? Wait, Shebi, you know, say I never do anything. I never do anything wrong.
Well, let me know myself. If I give myself more chance, well, yeah, well, let he go do something. And then say you get a mission for this house. Can't get that level. If my dad sack myself for work, yeah, he go come back, I go come tell madam who you be.
Buari, you know I don't have any mission here. I don't have any mission. My friend is just helping me out. I need help and she's helping.
So, me go give myself for a note to madam he don't come back. If madam he don't come back, if we never come out, we'll let lie. You go tell madam who I be for ya.
Buari. I never reach like that now. Okay, you know what? I know what you want. All you need to do is just ask me. Seek and you shall find. And I will grant you your wish. Just ask me, okay?
Come out my hand. Come out. So you go put it just for her and say that you go easy and confuse myself. Now your plan. Kagane, why you no say I value my job than any person for this life. I never like a woman. Well, later I not like yellow girls. I they lie too much. So my plan is not go work. Anything what they do for you will let you not go work. Kaganiwa.
Do you know what? I am sick and tired of you always blabbing. You know what? Do your worst. Read my lips. Do your worst. I don't care.
You dey find my waist, go? Well, let go where you don't work before, make it go ice then. Make go I be. Kaganiwa, I showed them my waist for there. All of us is wrong. Well, if madam come back, you never come out. I go tell you my waist. Well, you go come out for this house. You self read my list. You go do your waist and they go do my waist. You go get out. Read my list. Idiot.
No taste nice. What's that? What's happening?
Edmond, I'm tired of everything, man. I'm just tired. I'm tired. Eh? I'm tired of everything.
What do you mean tired? You're tired of your job? Or tired of what?
I'm tired of everything. My job, my work, yes. I'm tired of it. It has no future. Can't you see it? I mean, how can we be working for a man who is too daft to have allowed himself get swinged of his hard-earned money by an ordinary copper? It makes no sense to me.
Ryan, that money is not for Ralph. That money belongs to his daughter.
I don't care. I don't care who the money belongs to. I'm just tired of everything. I'm tired.
Our job here is to search and find the thief. Everywhere.
Look for her where? Anywhere. Where are we going to look for her? Edmond, where have we not searched in this Lagos? Where? He got us into this mess by not keeping his balls together.
Enough of all this your bullshit. We have gone too far to stop. So stop, please. Ralph has been a great man to us, and you know how great he is to us. You can't just turn him down. What do you mean?
It's been of help. Yes. Apart from the fact that he reduced himself almost like a vegetable in front of his daughter. That little spoiled brat controlling him anyhow. Makes no sense. He's just not being man enough.
Enough of all this your bullshit.
I don't even know why you're supporting him.
What do you mean? Listen, man. I think it's high time we pay for what we bought here and get ready, because you're about to say something that will lead us into trouble. And if that happens, I'm not there with you on your own. What's that?
Oh God, leave me! Leave me! Hey! Hey! Because of smoke! Why? Because of Fanta! What's the reason? Huh? What's the reason because of Fanta? I go for me the Fanta, why I did for your top for your hand now? It was only because I dropped bombs. If I vomit now, what you come out? Now you come about bombs. Leave me out!
Oh God, if you like, vomit your intestine. But you will pay my money today. How will you come to my bar without money? You dey crazy?
Okay, calm down. See,
You know, say, I know, I know one thing, I know carry money that day. Eh? But I didn't come before now. Eh? But the thing is, the hunger one cut my belly that day, and you make me. Come on down, come on down, leave me.
Whether you like it or not, today you pay my money.
Stop
all this nonsense.
I said, come on. Hey, Ralph, leave me. See the person who pay. Leave me, I go pay you now. Do you know who this man is? I go pay you then, and the person will pay the money for this. Okay, Ralph. Hey, thank God I see you. Thank God I don't find you.
What can I do for you?
Hey, okay, Ralph. I come. Get on the way I want to tell you in private.
Hey, listen, anything you want to say, you better say it in the presence of my daughter and I, okay?
Yeah. Okay, see. I don't find the girl. The girl fine.
What girl?
So come. Wait, where did you see her?
Okay, I beg. 5 minutes more change. You settle this Mugu, where they follow me.
We'll have to get to the car, okay? But you need to tell me where you found her.
Who is the girl?
Is it not better I poisoned that bastard? Is it not? I will not allow him jeopardize my peace in this house. I need to know about Oscar and when he's coming back. And I can't allow that Nottingham goat to stop me. But killing him is surely going to attract attention. And I mean, how can I explain his death? Damn it! I need to stay here and put an end to Oscar and his family. Hey, who gave you the audacity to enter my room in my absence and went through my stuff?
I don't know what you're talking about, lady.
Will you stop lying before I slap you?
Oh, you want to beat me? Seriously?
Listen, where is the photo frame you took out of my room? I can't find it anymore. Where is it?
Oh, you finally noticed. My mom was very eager to see what you did with our photo frame after being destroyed.
Let me have it. Let me have the photo frame. Let me have it. Where is it?
Oh, I always knew something was off about you, and my mom would never believe me. But let's see if she feels the same way when she sees what you've done.
I'm so gonna kill you if I can't find it.
Oh, you want to kill me? Just know you'll be in a lot of trouble if you do that.
Oh yeah? Really?
What's going on here? We were hearing noises from downstairs. What did you say that made her angry?
I think you should be asking, what did she do?
You always get on her nerves. Can't you mind your business?
So, how have you girls been?
Not good, Auntie. Auntie, don't mind her, we're fine. Auntie, we like Auntie Sandra. She's a nice person.
So, Claire, why do you have a different opinion from them?
Auntie, just forget it. How is work?
Well, work is good, but I still need to know if you are alright.
Auntie, just forget the pretense.
Okay, if you say so. So I actually came to check on you girls. I've missed all of you. Come here. I've missed you ladies. I'm sure your mom hasn't called.
No, she hasn't. And I'm wondering why.
My dear, you don't have to worry. I'm sure that's due to poor network.
I never knew poor network still exists.
My dear, we are still a developing nation. But don't worry, very soon, network will be everywhere.
Auntie, can I follow you?
Why?
I just want to get away from the vicinity. Auntie Lovina, I don't like that lady.
Who? Sandra?
Yes.
But why?
She's not who she claimed to be.
I don't understand. She's your mom's friend.
I know, but there's something that just seems off about her. And I can't help being suspicious of her.
But your sister says she's a nice person.
Christ, why can't anybody see this the way I see it? That lady is evil. I can't stay here anymore.
This is serious. But listen, Claire, I can't send her away now. Okay? But I promise to make your mom look into this matter the moment she comes back.
Then let me follow you.
Fine. But I still need to talk to Sandra. She needs to know that you're leaving.
Whether she's in support of it or not. I'm still going. And if my sisters don't want to come, then let them stay. I'm out.
It's okay. It's fine.
Please, Carrie, don't. Please.
Why shouldn't I involve the cops in this, Dad?
Listen, I know. I know, but...
But what? You took all the money a girl won in a dance competition and left for Nigeria with a promise of buying us a beautiful house.
Yes, I know I made a promise, you know. It's just that...
Then what happened? Mom was right about you. That's why you kill her. Because she's always chastising you.
Why would you say such a thing? Would you keep quiet?
Dad, are you shouting at the girl?
Listen, I'm not shouting at you, alright? But please, Carrie, you don't have to call the police. Please.
Then, what happened? A girl is listening.
Alright, fine. I was swindled of the money by some lady who promised that she had a house to sell. So she just took the money and disappeared. She ran away.
I knew it, Dad. You were cheating on a girl.
Why would I cheat on you? I wasn't cheating on you, sweetheart. How would I do that? Alright, this was just a business relationship. Trust me.
Who's your lady?
Hey, sweetheart. You are my lady. My one and only lady. Alright, and trust me, I'm going to get my money back from her. Alright, I know where she lives. Alright, I'll get the money back and we're going to buy a beautiful house, a befitting house. Myself, Ryan and Edmund would all go there and get the money from her, okay? Please.
I can't believe Claire left us. I can't wait to tell Mom when she gets back. She has no right to live without Mom's consent. I can't believe Auntie Sandra let her go. She has no choice. She can't challenge Auntie Lovina. I don't like what Claire did one bit. Maybe she can't join her. Auntie Lovina is no fun, and you know it. Auntie Sandra is better. Can't you see? She's friendly. I know. I just hope wherever Claire is, I hope she's safe. Of course she is. But Mom's gonna spank her when she arrives.
Claire! I don't understand you. You were so eager to follow me to my house. You even thanked me for bringing you here. And all of a sudden you want me to take you back.
I know, Auntie. But...
But what? You're acting strange.
Okay, fine. I had a terrible dream. And I don't want to believe what's going on around here. But my dad convinced me here in Africa they take a terrible dream serious.
Terrible dream? You had a terrible dream?
Yes, Auntie. And it's about Michelle and Annabelle. It wasn't right for me to leave them in the hands of that lady.
What do you really have against this Sandra lady? Eh? What is going on?
I have a bad feeling about her getting close to my sisters. I have to go back home. I'm sorry, but I have to trust my instincts. Okay, maybe you believe me after I show you what I'm about to show you.
Oh. My turn. Let me show you how it's done.
You're right.
beautiful.
Let me finish it off.
Whoa, my Misa. Shit. Okay, now your turn.
Sandra, what about the kids?
They're upstairs sleeping. I just finished playing with them.
So, how long do you plan on staying before telling her?
I don't understand.
No, you won't understand. I mean Chikwesili. How long do you plan to keep pretending to be her friend before telling her your mission in this house?
You may want to reduce your voice so you don't wake up the kids. I can see Claire showed you the picture already.
Yes, she did. And the fact that you destroyed the pictures show that you have strong hatred for either Chikwesili or her husband. So, start talking.
Be like say you get 15 naira. Hey, make you go use and buy something chop now. Even on a biscuit.
Go get her. Go get the security man. Look for him. Don't worry, everything's gonna be fine, okay? Boss,
I didn't see him.
Go look for him, and when you find him, give him the beating of his life. Go!
Please, I beg you, don't hurt me. Please, I beg you, please. Please don't hurt me.
How dare you? Run away with my money? Huh? Where is my money? Where is it?
I have your money, please. I have it. The house. The house is your money. I can give you the papers. I can give it to you.
Ask you again. Where is it?
Inside the house. The house is your money.
Wow. A girl likes the house, Dad. It's beautiful. A girl wants it, Dad.
Where are the papers?
Inside.
Go get it.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
You shut up!
We should be asking you that. This is our father's house, so we don't know you. Nabel, keep quiet. A girl likes your boldness.
Neil. Get up. That's for deceiving me and running away with my money. Now take her away. Go tie her up and I'm gonna deal with her later.
No. You said you let me be, please. You said you let me be, please. No.
Dad.
Yeah.
A girl needs to speak to you in private.
Excuse us.
So tell me, how much is remaining?
I don't understand.
I said how much is remaining in the money after spending to buy a house. A girl needs a car, and to go to spa, and regular diet.
You have me, sweetie, to provide all of that for you, okay? So you don't have to be worried.
Can you say, ma'am, this is the upfront time, Dad?
Okay. I'm sorry, ma'am. So tell me, what do you care for lunch?
First, I have to go check the bathroom. And if there is no jacuzzi there, then you have to buy me one.
I already checked the bathroom, okay? And there's a really beautiful jacuzzi in there. But trust me, if you don't like it, then I can, get you a better one. Yeah.
Oh my God. Mitchell. What happened?
What are you girls doing outside?
She sold the house.
Who?
Auntie Sandra. A man who she's owing came into the house and he came with some men with guns and they sent us out of the house.
What?
Yes, Auntie. They sent the gate man away, even Auntie Sandra. After she gave them some papers of the house.
My God, is the man inside?
Yes, but Auntie, please don't go there with guns.
So, I don't care. Who the hell are they to send you out of your father's house? You know what? Claire, stay with them, okay? I'm going in there.
Be careful.
Don't worry, I will.
Yes. A girl is enjoying it, Dad. So you don't have to ask.
Good.
And the girl isn't gonna give you any because she's hungry.
It's fine, just enjoy your meal. Do you want anything else?
No, nothing for now.
Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me.
Hey, hold on.
Fat lady. A girl likes fat ladies.
Who are you and what can I do for you?
I should be asking you that question. Who the hell do you think you are to just barge into this house and then throw the children out of their father's property?
I don't know you, and clearly I don't want to know you. Okay? But I'm going to tell you a fact, and I want you to listen carefully. You see this house? It belongs to me. I have all of the papers, and very soon I'm going to come up with a transfer of ownership which is going to protect me from fat people like you barging in here and asking me stupid questions.
Listen to me, mister, whatever it is that you're called. I don't care. I clearly do not care about those papers you're talking about. You know why? Because I'm going to get the police involved in this. You can't just jump out of the moon to claim a property that is not yours. Who does that? Who?
You know, I would advise you to get out of my house before I call my own police.
Fine. I will go. But I will definitely come back. I will.
Get out. How are you?
Dad, are you sure a girl isn't gonna get the cops involved in this? Because of the blonde lady that took my money.
Hey, sweetheart. I've got this, okay? You're good. Come on, go finish your food.
We're so sorry. We should have believed you when you suspected that lady. But we were blind to reason. We're sorry. No one believed me, not even Mom. We're sorry. We didn't know the lady pretends a lot. A whole lot. Please, forgive us, we beg of you. It's alright. Come here. I forgive you. I'm glad we rescued you at the right time.
We were able to come at that time because your sister here insisted, based on the terrible dream she had.
Now I know the dreams in Africa are real and intend to happen. Thank you for rescuing us. We're deeply sorry.
It's okay, my dear. Everything is going to be fine, okay? Okay, so let me go get ready. I need to get to the police to make a report.
Auntie, please do. I can't wait for those who took our dad's property to get arrested.
They will be arrested, that's for sure.
Where are you going, Dad?
I'm gonna prepare a delicious meal for you, sweetheart. Oh, sorry, ma'am.
I can prepare my food by myself.
Yeah, I know, but you're gonna love this one. It's from Dad, trust me.
I insist I should prepare the food.
But honey, you know what, it's okay. Just be careful, okay? I sense danger.
From where?
So the woman that just left threatened to report me to the police. And you guys know what that means. We can't afford to have the police here.
Should we just track her down and kill her?
That's already too late. I probably should have told you that the moment she left here. But this is what I want you guys to do. I need you guys to be alert and report to me if you see the police coming. Okay?
Boss, don't you think we should just open fire on them?
Yes! You will do no such thing. Just be on the alert. Am I understood?
Yes, boss.
Good.
Are they happy? Ma'am, I dey happy too much for you. Yeah? If you know as this thing dey do me for mine, you go be like say that me and you wan go share the money. I don't say na you your money. But Aloy, you may not forget me when you reach your paradise.
You now, you be my man now. I know you talk something like this. Why I go forget you?
Maybe the
thing. You be my man. Though you do me bad thing, but I don't forgive you.
Aloy, how I take do you bad? Me? Do you bad how?
I not tell you go begin to do as though you know. Not be you I tell you so make you help me get to just ordinary job for bank. Yeah, you want scam me.
Scam you? Aloy. I dey scam you say you get money but I want scam me. She better tell you say na my friend I get the job. Na by slot, no be say na me get the job. You say I want scam you.
You why you no ready to money? Lazy to get the job. Now what are we front?
But even you know say no, I no get the money. If I get, I for help you. I no get. Hey, that one don't pass now. You gonna do like I gonna beg you be woman. No vex, no vex.
No shaking. No shaking, you be my man. You don't understand? Never done you. Oh, by this time tomorrow, I go to hit the latest car in this flame. Oh, now we are pump.
Wait, hello, you know what thing that confuse me? You say this man say any amount we want. He go give you to find this girl.
The man is say he want to find the girl. Anything where I talk, any amount, anything where I want to go give me. And me, I don't decide say what I go give him. Nah, and anything, nothing less than 10 million naira. I have to pay you. Say na me talk am.
At least I even know you. I know say you dey greedy. 10 million naira.
Yes.
You don't even say me you talk 5 million naira or 3 million naira. At least.
Is it okay? What did they do you? Is it okay? And that's all your own poverty don't leash. Is it okay to God poverty don't chop you finish?
No, they insult me.
Is it okay? Dealing big. That is a secret. Dealing big. You don't understand me now. I'm not going to tell that man anything less than 10 million naira. See, I don't suffer. In this city where you see, I don't suffer. I need to drive big car like my yoga. After that, they could salute to me. Hey!
Tell her. 10 million. Tell her.
I could just want to block everywhere. Bobo.
No, map everywhere.
Help. Make I help you. Me help you. And look at this idiot. After collecting my job for my madam, you tell me, let me jobless. Now this idiot when I collect my job for
my madam. Now I collect the job.
And to tell you, I talk up. And my God is a living God. He can vindicate me any day, anytime. You see now, I know that Psalm 35 and 83, where I delete it every morning, he go hit you. You see, I'm percussion. You see, I'm calculating my job now. You want me make I help you? You go die here.
See as blood they come out for a man and know. Maybe we can't go hospital now. If he die for here,
now your brother. If he die, you concern you. See, if you want help him, go help him. You know concern me. You hear me? No say I should do. You know, if you want to help my mama, I'm doing that place now.
Aloy.
Help myself. Help myself.
I hope you've eaten something.
Yes, except for Annabelle. She said she's not eating.
Oh, Annabelle, come here. What's the problem? Why haven't you eaten?
Auntie, I'm not in the mood.
Oh, but you need to eat something.
I need my mom, not food.
Auntie, did you later go to the police?
No, I was able to connect to your mom in the village. And she said I shouldn't worry, that she will be here tomorrow and she will do that herself.
You mean our mom is coming back?
Yes. Okay, so now that your mom is coming back, are you ready to eat?
Yes, Auntie.
Now, Tell us the truth or face death.
Hey! I don't think you're ready to do it inside me. I don't like when they inside me. No one remain, I beg. All of them are finished. I beg.
Oh, you don't want to tell us the truth, right? Did the police send you to spy on us?
No, Chairman officer. Officer begging. No, now we said ourselves. Now we said ourselves. Sorry, I beg, don't listen to my mama. Don't kill me. Now you come here. Stand away, my dear. Now you can see me will come today. Me will come today, come collect money. Let me have a fight again. Wait, fight. I beg you.
Edmond, let's just confirm from the boss before we waste.
Your hands up. Guy, what kind of get business to do with these oceans?
I beg you.
See, police send them to come and spy on us.
I believe you.
And I will kill them all.
I believe you. Rugged you, mama.
Lie down.
He get 10 million naira. 10 million naira.
Lie down.
Come on, lie down.
See, sweetheart, we need to move.
Move where?
Okay, we need to go on a vacation.
But we just got here. I don't want a vacation.
See, there's a beautiful place in Nigeria called Obudu Cattle Ranch, okay? There's a festival coming up. You would love it.
I'm not interested. We can go there next week.
I know the festival starts next week, but I just wanted us to get there a week early and, just have fun.
I'm not interested, Dad.
Boss, we really need to move. We really need to move. Some men were here claiming they came to see you, but we suspect they were sent by the police.
So, we have a day?
We tied them up somewhere.
Ah, good. So, what did they say they want?
One of them claimed you promised him some money if he helps you find Sandra.
Oh, that fool. Yeah, he helped us find Sandra and I promised him some money. But right now I'm not too willing to give him a dime. So I think you guys just go there, untie them and let them go.
Boss, you don't understand. Now we need to leave. The police will soon be here for us.
Yeah. I know, but I know it's just that my daughter isn't willing to leave here.
Your daughter? Boss, force her to follow us. I mean, that's not picking be that now.
Don't you dare ask me to use force on my daughter. Don't you dare!
I'm sorry, boss, but we don't have time. We need to leave like right now.
Well, I've been able to convince her to leave with me by the weekend. So prepare yourself, guys. We leave by the weekend.
Boss, did you just say the weekend? The weekend might just be too late.
Weekend it is. So put your asses together and stop acting and trembling like dead leaf. And my daughter needs ice cream, so I need to get you guys money to go buy her ice cream. Okay? Do you guys have money? Do you have any money with you?
I don't have money on me.
You would never have money. Alright, so I'll go in and get money and you buy my daughter ice cream.
Are you serious?
I missed you, Mom.
I miss you too. I miss you all my angels.
No, you're welcome back.
Thank you.
How was your journey?
It was fine. Biko, what was that you were telling me over the phone?
My dear.
Your so-called friend, Auntie Sandra, is none other than a local thief. She sold our house to a man with annoying beards. And has a Chinese daughter who looks like a doll.
This is unbelievable. Sandra. How could Sandra do this to me?
You see? I was so shocked myself when Claire told me about her and showed me the missing family photo that she destroyed.
Hold on. Family photo? Are you saying the family photo that got missing has been in her possession all this while?
Yes, Mom. And I told Auntie Lovina. Mom, she has been playing us.
It was after I confronted her on why she stole and destroyed the family photo that she now opened up to me that her anger is actually with them. Hold on. We will discuss this later, okay? Now we have to get to the police to make a report.
No. First, I have to go to that house to prove to that man that that house belongs to me. That house belongs to my husband. Where's the family photo? We'll go with that as a proof. And if he refuses to leave the house, I will unleash the authorities on him. What's that?
Fine.
Girls, let's go.
Yes? Who are you?
I need to see the man who is occupying this place.
And I ask you again, who are you?
I am the woman who owns this house.
You don't look like a comedian. I mean, it's not written on the forehead, but this must be the biggest joke of the year.
And who is joking with you? My friend, will you get your boss or whoever is in charge?
This is getting serious. Now listen to me, madam. Back off, or you have your head on your hands.
Not in the house that belongs to me. I will not let you take it from me. Never.
What's going on here? What's going on here?
Dad, the girl notes the keys over there.
Oh my God. Is this a dream?
Do you know this man?
Mom, are you saying you know this bully?
I can't believe this.
Wait, why are you acting like we have known somewhere or we have met before when we clearly haven't? Why are you doing that?
Maybe my mind is playing tricks on me.
Obviously.
Or I can't place where I've seen you. But you know what? I really don't care. Now you listen to me. I need you to leave this house. For it belongs to me and my husband, and these are our kids.
Well, oh my God. I can't believe this. Have you tried comedy? Like, are you a joker or something? Huh? No, how in the hell would you give birth to these Caucasians here? Huh? Just say that you are their godmother or a family friend or something. Don't say you are, or better still, maybe you're a kidnapper. And you have hypnotized them and they don't know what they are doing. They are just moving around like zombies. Let me make it clear to you, okay? You see this house? It belongs to me and my beautiful daughter here.
You lie. You're a thief. Hey, you don't talk to my dad like that. Dad, what's going on? You have to fix this before a girl goes crazy.
Lavina, please let me have the photo frame. Now you take a look at this. This is me, my husband, and the kids. And unless you want us to call the cops on you, I suggest you leave. Now.
This is Oscar, isn't it?
How do you know my father's name?
This is Oscar. This is my younger brother. Oh my goodness. Are these really his kids? Oh no.
Yes! This is the man I saw in my dream a long time ago. Ah! Your wicked uncle. I already know who you are. And I will never allow what happened in the dream to come to reality. Girls, let's go.
I warned you.
Boss, I'm sure they are proceeding to call the police on us right now.
This is what you should do, okay? Track them and make sure you kill them before they get to the police, okay?
Don't deal, boss.
Okay, boss.
Don't deal,
Dad, you promised never to kill anyone again after killing my mom. How stupid a girl is to ever believe you.
Sweetheart, they will call the police and we'll lose this house.
You said this house will borrow my money, so why should I run away from it? You never told me you have a brother. You never told me those kids are my cousins. You never told me a lot of things, and I hate you for that, Dad. I hate you.
Carrie.
Ryan.
Oh, shit.
We lost them. Boss is not going to take this easy from us. I mean, this is dangerous right now. What do you suggest we do, bro?
What am I supposed to suggest? Why do we keep missing people? Why do we keep missing targets? Shit!
This is not the time to ask ourselves questions, okay? We just have to calm down and figure out something to do, because right now, guy, be like saying I run, I go run over.
Run, go where? We just have to tell the boss the way it is. I told you, I keep complaining to you, there is no future in this job. There is no future. Just look at it. We keep missing people, we keep missing targets.
I understand.
We lost them already. There's nothing we can do about it.
There is no future, but what about the money in it? There's a huge amount of money at stake on this game. I'm just tired of everything.
Where exactly are you taking me to?
Listen, okay? We need to leave here because the police is going to come anytime soon.
Let them come. Why should I run away from the house I borrowed my money?
Sweetheart, I'm going to explain that to you later, okay? But first of all, we need to leave here and I'm going to get you a new house.
Why should I believe you? You're taking me to the hotel. A girl doesn't want to live in a hotel.
Okay, fine. I promise you, by this time tomorrow, we're going to be in a new house.
And why should I believe anything coming from your mouth? Why? I hate you, Dad.
Would you stop it? Don't be silly. What's wrong with you? Look, I'm fed up trying to please you. Let's get out of here.
Are you shouting at me? I'm gonna tell the cops how you killed my mom.
Listen, and listen good. You better shut up and listen to what I have to say, okay? Let's go now!
Good day, young man. Are you Mr. Raf?
So many people answer Raf. I'm not the only one, sir. I don't know, I'm not sure.
You are hereby reminded to keep silent, because whatsoever you say or do will be used against you at the court of law. Now move.
Dad.
I want to apologize to everyone for bringing in someone I thought I knew into our home. I guess I shouldn't trust people anymore. Sandra was my very good friend in secondary school, so I thought I knew her. But if she can do this to me, then I guess I should only trust the people in this room. Lavina, please tell me everything Sandra told you.
It's Chukwu. Let's not discuss this in the presence of the kids.
No, it's fine. No more secrets. I need to share everything I know with the only family I have.
Well, if you say so. Sandra told me that Oscar raped her and dumped her after promising to marry her. She didn't know you were married to Oscar before coming to this house. So on getting to this place, she found out that the man that owns this home is the same man that shattered her as a teenager. So she made up her mind to stay back and wait for his return so that she would kill him personally.
Oh my God, I'm so ashamed of my dad. I'm deleting every memory I have of him. He's not worthy of a father. How I hate him. I regret knowing him.
It's okay, sweetie. It's fine. I'm sure we've all moved on from him a long time ago. I won't be surprised if I hear another story of his illicit affairs with women, both past and present. But one thing I've learned from this whole thing is never to trust again.
So, Mom, what are we going to do about the girl outside? If I'm correct, she's supposed to be our cousin.
Yes, but we don't need her. She can go and join her dad wherever he is. And she should stay away from us.
But she doesn't have anywhere to go. I suggest she stays with us.
I think I agree with Annabelle on this one. I mean, the girl is so helpless. The only person she thinks she has in this whole world is her father. And he's with the police right now. So Chukwusili, what do you think?
As much as I don't want any more strangers around me, I think it's unwise to abandon a little child like that.
I'm glad we're on the same page, Mom. Let's go get her.
No, she's been taken to the police station, so I'll go there later to fill some documents, I guess, and let the police release her to us, and I'll bring her home. Sweetie, I'm so sorry, okay? I'm so sorry about what happened. I know you'll miss your daddy, but you'll be fine, okay? Don't worry, we'll go home and you'll play with your cousins. Just cheer up, stop crying, wipe your tears. Fasten your seatbelt, let's go.
No vex you. I just depart this side. I say make I greet people where they stay here. But I know that when I get ice water, man, I used to keep cool. But the sun is on fire.
Where have you been?
Huh? My house. On top of my bed.
So how is your leg? Are you fully recovered now?
My leg, you don't recover now. You see him now. Me we go play ball where I before I call them. I even scored 3 goals in that place. Even couldn't they play too much. I even scored. You don't know me.
Well, the thing is, Buari was seriously injured and is in the hospital. So, if you're fit to resume back, I don't mind employing you again.
What do they talk? I see. I did fit even part Meslet Messi and Ronaldo to join together. Madam, and see if you to bet me, madam, true to God, bring ball, Moria back as your net. Madam, I don't.
Hello, just go and get your things. I need you back at the gate immediately.
I bring my thing.
I would have told you to say your last prayers. But you know what? I think there is no need for that.
Please don't kill me. See, I have enough money. Enough money to settle you guys. Don't kill me, please.
Enough money. Which money? We're loyal to the core, baby.
You know what? Stand up, let me see.
Thank you.
You know I can help you.